What was I gonna say?
Well, who's getting a new bike is going to be a start.
Yeah.
Other hobbies than riding motorcycle or ATVs or Hondas, and
I was getting ready to go with a new acid.
Or Hondas, he said.
I know, I was getting ready to say something for me.
I bought an iPad.
oh,
Fun fact.
a little tech talk.
It did. I bought the new iPad. It just
I just got notification, Daryl. That's good, man.
No, it did work.
Yeah. Just
Okay,
got it.
okay,
Quick.
Kathy Durbin, I appreciate you stopping by. Y'all
Wait a
have,
minute.
y'all have,
How long we been live?
while you was picking
53
your
seconds.
while you was picking your G-string out your butt there.
Ew. And y'all
No,
want
he was fixing his Huggies.
You love it, Delisa. You love it.
He had to adjust his depends.
Yeah, he was fixing his Huggies. We all got needs. Don't make fun of him.
You listen at her over there. Ooh, you know she loves it.
some cut a hole in the seat and put a big funnel down in it. Can it be
Hey.
that?
Delisa, it's okay. You can feel froggy if you want to.
Yeah. Oh, we got a repeat. I'm trying to figure out why I went live, but it's for some reason it says I got it on pause over here. So.
Let me type on the side.
All right, now let's see what. And so, what kind of bike are you thinking about getting there, Mr. Orvis?
Me?
Yeah, you was talking about, you the one brought the subject up about getting a new bike. I mean,
I'm not getting a new bike. I was wondering if you guys were. Fuck that. You realize who you're talking to? I got no money.
well,
Okay, let's go to the next step for us. When do you plan on starting the repairs on your bike?
That's a better question. You see, Matthew, I just did my tax returns, and since I'm poor, I'm getting a very fat refund. It's going to be marvelous. So once that comes in, I'm probably going to start work on my bike.
Cool. I know you've collected some parts, but anything else you got to have?
There's one more thing that I need, but that thing is relatively cheap, and the work that I'm going to have done on it is going to be done by a good friend of mine. So, who offered to do the job for nothing? I just have to pay him in beer. So,
but Matt, did you hear that? He rides a Harley, and he's talking about being about being cheap, and I didn't think those words come in the same damn sentence together.
They don't.
well, because I, unlike the rest of the world, do not have a.
Hey,
He froze.
uh-oh. Hey, Mike, Reverend Mike, Muslim Mike, how are you tonight, sir?
Oh shit! Did I?
You there?
What's going on? Am I still here or no?
Yeah,
You're froze.
So yeah, my computer's freaking out on me, so I'm just gonna talk. I don't have a big ass freaking touring bike, so the work on my bike is not as intense.
Hello, Rev Muzzle Mike. Yeah, Mike says already give you one of my bikes.
Yeah.
And you guys got to remember, I'm not in the point in my life where I can just afford to drop all my money on things that I shouldn't be dropping my money on, like motorcycles. So I got to be smart about how I do this.
Well, I mean, you could give him the house, son. I mean, it's got to be cheaper to work on than that damn Harley.
Well, I have to say, now, from a woman's perspective, if he's saying he's budgeted, he is husband material. So let's start with the way.
I'm just going to turn my camera off because my freaking computer is spazzing out.
Turn it back on now and see if it works. Nope, still froze.
Uh,
Anyway, Yeah, he could have the house hung. I consider it a push bike now.
Pedal power,
Yeah.
baby.
I'm taking my time. I have more important things to worry about than fixing my motorcycle right now.
I've said it many times. A young man, right there is a young man that has his head on straight.
Motorcycles will always be there, but I got to make sure I can afford to live my life, and part of that involves, getting my school stuff done and getting a job and all that fun stuff. So,
Well, you are in a very good position right now. If you want a job,
yeah, talk about job security. Jeez.
Yeah,
I know we said we weren't going to talk about that thing, but geez,
yeah.
I never have to worry.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well,
Mike,
Darryl,
2021 probably is your
Mike,
answer.
Mike, the only thing about it is he can't even spell KLR because he's kind of too little bit too nerdy for KLRs and stuff like that.
Okay,
You
Orvis is going
just drink your freaking diet beer, Baldy.
Orvis is going to fix his bike.
What are you doing? Watching your figure over there? Jeez.
Yeah. Well,
Now,
this is the beer I could find with the least amount of carbs for my diabetes. So, hey, Donna,
I shouldn't pick on you because you got the BDs.
Yeah,
as I like to call it.
I mean, the least amount of carbs. So, but my nerves.
You know what's even better? Not drinking beer at all.
Well, how many times have you actually ever seen me drinking beer, other than right now?
Yeah, I always see drinking Powerade Zeros.
This particular week. Yesterday was the anniversary of the worst day of my life. So, 13 years ago yesterday. So, this weekend I can afford to have my diet beers.
I know.
But how are you, Mr. Mike, Reverend Mike? How are you tonight, sir?
Just I'm living. Yourself?
Oh, we're doing pretty good, I guess. I'll be doing better. The more of these diet beers I get in me, the better I'll be doing, I guess.
You're just about drunk off your ass now. Slow down.
Yeah, dude, how many of those have you had?
He don't know. He forgot to count.
I remember my first beer.
I know how many he's got over there. That's how I know.
Well,
okay, now Orvis has answered the question. No new biking plans, but fix his, and that's coming real soon. Now, Darryl, I know you own a Polaris, and you have no plans in trading, but what about the other half there, the Honda? Is that ever going to trade?
Well, she has one of the better bikes ever made. Why would she trade?
Well, I'm trying. She won't even let me buy new tires to go on that.
No, what did I tell you about? You started that shit.
Didn't you buy a new seat, Delissa?
Yeah.
We got a new seat, but since we're not going, nobody's really looking at it right now. We're gonna save the new seat in case we go somewhere.
So you can flex. That's right. So you guys can flex.
I can see Darryl buying new tires and Delisa going out there and pulling up to the truck and just burning the tires off of it.
I would.
Yeah.
Get more down.
I burn them down.
That's what you call the Sunday go to meeting seat.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, you save the good stuff for special occasions. So, I mean,
I'm not even gonna bother asking Muzzle Mike. I know he'll always have the car. Hello, Donna Main.
Hey, Donna.
Who, me?
Yeah, but see, the thing about it is she don't like new tires. If she put that new seat on, it wouldn't fit her butt right. So I mean, she swear up and down that it's too hard or it's too soft or it's something.
So Matt, What about you?
Me,
Yeah, what about you?
it all depends.
There goes that depends again.
Yeah, there goes my depends again.
He's
Hang
getting
on
up there in age.
Hang on,
He's
hang
not
on.
going to give up
Depends.
with that, huh?
Now, seriously, if depends on how therapy goes.
Yeah.
If I recover to where I am, I will, and I can change gears. I already know there's no problem breaking. But if I can
You always
change
get yourself a
gears,
gopher.
I'll keep what I've got. If not, then I see possibly an automatic in my future.
Get yourself one of those gophers. I mean, I heard they were actually ride pretty decent too.
You said Goldwing, right?
Gophers.
Well, whatever you decide to do, obviously put yourself first, and keep us all posted on how you're feeling. I know you posted the video about what's been going on, and it's going to be a long process for you, but just
that's what kills me. That's what kills me. The time.
Well, Polaris does make a street legal version with 3 wheels on it.
Dude, how many beers have you had?
I'm just
one beer wonder over here. Jesus Christ.
He's looking at that can like he's going to eat it.
He's so smiley and happy. I've never seen you like this before. God, I remember my first beer. I envy you people. Get tipsy off of one beer. I have to have like 15.
Well, I'm on 1, 2. I done had about 4.
Where's your trash bag at to get them up with?
Oh, I've been taking them to the trash can.
No, I've been taking them to the trash can.
Going back to the topic. Yeah, man. Just keep us posted on how you're feeling, okay? Seriously.
Yeah. I mean, right now I feel fine. It's just I get tired easier, and I don't know.
Are you still walking with the cane or no?
No, I've got rid of the cane.
Oh, that's good.
No cane. It's sitting next to the front door.
He's been sitting there eating on the cane ever since he got in here. I mean,
hey, I ate my 3 Slim Jims. And...
At least he's not sniffing the cane.
But if I had my choice, and I still think that sometimes in the future, there may be, if I could make myself spend that much money on a bike, the Goldwing, I like
you, Bear.
The newer ones are really, really impressive.
Oh, they are. Yeah.
I've ridden the 2019 DCT, and it's very, very nice.
But I would want to be in a situation where I could travel more, or take an overnight or weekend trip or something. There's a nap.
Did you get it?
I don't know.
No, you suck.
I'm working my way up to a Grom. Someday I'll be able to handle one.
Well, Kawasaki has his own version of the Grom. I mean, so
Z125.
So you can still stay with the Kawasaki part, but it just don't have the letters KLR in it no more. So.
Well, I can always put the plastic from the KLR over it. I mean, I got a welder and torches. I'll make them work.
I don't know if you get as I don't know if you get as many ammo cans on it though, Mike.
No, I don't. I think he'd be dragging it around if he tried to put a bunch of ammo cans.
If you work hard enough, you can. You can.
Where there's a will, there's a way. He says.
You might have to add wheels, but you can do it.
Here comes Mike on his Z125 with the sidecar and ammo can.
I've actually thought about adding 2 more to the front.
Have you seen those videos where in India where they carry their whole families on them little scooters? I guess that's what Mike would have to do is if he got him one of them Kawasaki 125s, is he'd have to go up, instead of put his ammo cans, he'd have to put them up on a rack above him and spread them out that way to keep them from dragging the ground, I guess.
5 stories on 2 wheels.
with straight shots on.
Hey, I'm not the only one going crazy with the ammo cans right now. I mean, if I was Dolores, I wouldn't get rid of that Honda at all. I mean, it's like a unicorn. It's the only Honda running. That thing's got to be worth some money. All my friends around here, they have Hondas. They try to start them up for the season. I got to work on them. Did it run whenever you parked it? Yeah.
I was trying to read your side chat. Lucky Bear said a IMS show. What did he say on? Goldwing, maybe? Oh, there goes the neighborhood. Here comes Gopher.
There's a Gopher. How you doing, Mr. Gopher?
I was just talking to that butthead not too long ago on freaking Discord.
The rabbits are blowing through the yard like tumbleweeds.
We don't need to know about the sexual behavior of your rabbits.
The wind's blowing between 45 and gusting to 60 miles an hour out there. Our little windmill is spinning so fast, I'm afraid it's going to take off.
Well,
I tell you what, Gopher, coming from your area, we've been having those winds all day long. I mean, I show the fencing in my middle lawn.
Yeah.
The one panel just didn't fall down. It splintered. It hit the ground so hard, there's nothing to repair.
Dad had to take all the cinder blocks and put around the perimeter of the roof on one of the barns on the other side of on the other lot to keep it from peeling the steel off because it was blowing so hard.
Hey, Jester, how are you tonight?
It's windy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Gopher, I am on my diet beer again. So.
Oh, thank God. I thought this was going to be boring.
Yeah, dude, he's had like half a beer and he's already ripped.
No, he's showing half a beer. It's the pile beside the chair there that you don't see that's the culprit.
No, he's had half of a beer and he's ripped.
But wait a minute. Those are the small cans. Give him time.
Look how happy he is. Look at that smile. He's so happy. I wish I was that happy.
Very long and slender. That's what she said anyway.
Long and slender. No.
That's his exercise. He's lifting those 12 ounces.
You better switch to the other arm. You're going to get lopsided.
It's busy.
He's got him going.
Oh, he's got number 2 on deck now. Easy, Tiger.
How you doing, Matt, man?
Save some for the rest of us.
Hanging in there, man.
There you go. See, your frog's still happy.
Yeah. We've named him Patrick.
Patrick
That's
the
his name.
Frog.
Patrick the Frog.
Is Patrick Irish?
We're not.
It's a wonderful name. I
We're not
have to
gonna say
admit,
what
it's a fantastic name.
We're not going to mention some people's first name.
Hey, Tim, how are you?
Orvis's name?
Yeah.
It might or may not have been my idea.
May or may not. Well, you know, we all have good ones. We all have some that aren't as good as others.
Well, that one was a good idea.
Okay.
Well, you know, we could name it. What was the name? The one that said it was going to turn the frogs gay or something. What was his name?
Alex.
Alex. We could name
Alex Jones.
We could name the frog Alex. I mean,
there you go.
The gay frog.
If we do that, I'll have to turn him around backwards.
Oh,
We'd have Alex Jones, and we'll have to rename Matt Clyde Lewis. At least Clyde Lewis is making a little bit of money.
Can I kick people, Daryl?
You got the button, don't you?
where's your bullshit button?
Oh, I got it.
Yeah. It just...
Hey,
Yeah,
Matt,
actually,
question.
Yes.
I
And he fades away.
No, my computer's screwing up. What kind of mic do you have?
What kind of mic or bike?
Yeah, microphone.
Microphone. It's a
He
audio.
does look like he's in a professional studio, doesn't he?
No.
Well, his real name is Clyde Lewis. So
Audio Tech something. Where's the box?
I mean, I heard he's really in Oregon, not Tennessee.
He's in Oregon? Holy crap.
Yes.
I can't find the box. Autotechnia or something like that.
Yeah, I think I know. I think I know what you're talking about.
So it's like Daryl. I think he's actually in the basement of the White House.
He's in the back room.
I'm at an undisclosed location.
Yeah, undisclosed location.
He's sitting in the cigar room of the White House.
Yeah, just don't be telling everybody where I'm at.
Monica's still snipping the bud.
I was waiting for that kind of. I was waiting for the.
I
you
mean,
mentioned cigar room.
undisclosed location. I put on my
Your disguise.
disguise.
Right outside the doors, the subway goes right to New York.
Yeah.
So Gopher,
I
we
ain't got my
started.
southern fried hat on, a
There
sugar
you go.
fried hat on.
Gopher, we started with the subject of anybody having a new bike this year or any plans in the future for a new bike. I got a question. I've not heard about the Flossy track in a while.
I know. I knew you were going to. Everybody. I am. The depression is so deep over not being able to work on that. That's just. I mean, I cannot. Well, you guys would understand. I mean.
Oh yeah.
I just am so depressed over that. It has taken me so long to. The worse my hands get, the more the arthritis gets and everything. And it's just so hard to, and the shakiness. That's the biggest thing. I cannot weld a straight bead for shit no more. It's just horrendous.
Join the club, Gopher.
Oh my God. I used to be so good, man. It's just depressing. But anyway, yeah, I would love to say that I'd be able to get it on the road this year, but now it has set so long. Now I'm going to have to take the top end off and rebuild the carbs and the whole bit because it's set so long. I did try and put some stabilizer in the tanks and fill the jet bowls up, the reservoirs up and stuff with I can't remember the name of it, but it's supposed to keep it from eating away at the aluminum inside the carbs. But I know that because it's been setting for at least 4 years in that one spot. So I got all the wiring done. Now I'm just going back and trying to they welded all of the adjusters up. So all the adjusters for all of the linkage, clutch, accelerator, they welded, and they did the same thing on the Gopher. I have no idea why these ignorant people do that shit. Weld adjusters, they just lay a bead across the entire length of the adjuster, so you can't do anything.
Well, that's kind of like a KLR that vibrates so damn bad that they got to weld them. They got to weld them so they don't move.
All they have to
whatever
do
you
is
own a
put
KLR, Blue Loctite's your buddy.
Yeah, there you go. All you have to do is put the proper jam nuts on these instead of just putting one. They put one nut on instead of a jam nut behind it, and they just put one nut on and then weld it across the threads. So even if they welded across the threads. That makes no sense. If you were going to tack it on the tube side, that would be a different thing. Then all I have to do is take like a die grinder and cut the tack off, and I could still back it off. They welded across the threads, and you cannot get parts for those things. You have to make them.
I used to take a chisel and just nick up the last couple of threads with a chisel.
Well, yeah.
Across the threads. That way, if it backs off, it's not coming all the way off, but you can still turn it off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but y'all got to quit talking about orifice. I mean, Y'all were talking about one nuts and it'd be
Orvis is a one ball man.
and backing
I'm
it
gonna
off.
have-
I mean,
I'm going to have to take your word for that, Daryl.
No, but the answer from me for you, Matt. Actually, I'm looking at a silver wing to
Yeah.
put into
Yeah.
my stall.
Yeah.
Yep.
The missus wants a silver wing.
Yeah, Mama wants to cruise with him. She's not sure he's going where he thinks where he says he's going. So that's
yeah,
Trying to keep up with him.
That's okay. She can come down to the titty bar too.
Mhm.
And I'm like, they'll let her in and kick you out.
That's the beauty.
They said my titties are too small. You know.
You'll have
That's the
to
beauty of
break
being
your,
ugly and single. You don't have
Yeah,
to
you-
worry about things like that.
you'll have to break your breast pump out again. Mike.
but
Well, the aliens do that good enough for me. Go for it.
but Mike, if you start taking Mama with you on the back of that bike, guess what? You'll actually have to start stopping at stop signs.
Well,
No.
her
I
legs
just
are
leave
not
her
gonna touch
behind
the
that way.
ground. She's a little shorter than Mikey is. Her legs aren't going to touch the ground on that KLR.
She no. In first place, there was another there used to be a KLR owner that's actually in here, and he can tell you there isn't much of a seat behind you on a KLR.
Well, you got to scoot up, Mike.
Even though no, I don't sit on the tank. I'm the rider. I'm comfortable.
Mike's already nuts up on the tank, so that's not going to.
That's right. I mean, you get to a certain age. I mean, you know that. Certain
My-
bags get a little larger and start sagging.
Mine hang into the spokes going. Brrrr.
But that kind of happens with age,
It doesn't-
I think. I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
Hey guys,
there's a reason the Native Americans that the older guys no longer hunted or anything because they were dragged into the weeds.
I'm gonna head out. Have a good night.
Ah,
all right,
See ya.
good night.
all right. Thank you for stopping by, there, Orvis.
Yeah, it's almost
You
9
know,
o'clock.
you know,
Bedtime.
it's our time to pick on you. So,
I got too much stuff to do. I gotta focus. Have a good night,
all
guys.
right.
All
See
right,
ya.
take care.
Bruce, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah. But I mean,
But anyway, Matt, man, the answer to the thing was I would love to. I just there are a few things that I have to finish welding, then I have to put it all back together and stuff. I mean, I've got the wiring done. I got all the frame welded. I got all the wires run. I'm putting a foot throttle on it instead of a wrist throttle because of my hand problems, So I'm going to put a foot throttle on it, and then I would love to have it back on the road. But like I said, by now I'm going to have to put a whole new top end on it because of the setting so long thing.
the question is, kind of explain what a flossy bike is.
Well, what it is, it's a RUP trike, RUPP. So in the 70s, 71, 72, 73, RUP built them, and RUP, if you type it in, it was a company in Ohio that made off-road vehicles, quads, snowmobiles, and they made the first and original centrifugal clutch powered street legal trike that was a crossover from off-road to on-road. They had a contract. I'm going to do a big that's one of the things I had planned during this whole hiatus thing during the Corona crap, was to do a history thing on the Flossy trike. And I started filming a little bit, but I don't have a lot of footage of it. So it was originally supposed to have a Volkswagen motor in it. He had a contract with Volkswagen to buy the block transmission assemblies and put in it, just like a lot of kit car manufacturers do. They'll buy either Volkswagen rights or whatever. And Volkswagen at the last minute backed out. So he said, F them. He already had the snowmobiles with the 440s in them, so he took the snowmobile motor with the centrifugal clutch. He already had the agreement to have it built as a motorcycle, licensed as a motorcycle for the street, so he just started putting that in it, and they ran up to 73, 74 with it. Mine is a 1974. It's a Gen 3. So Gen 1 was the single-seaters. Gen 2 was the two-seaters. Gen 3s were the last year that they made them before he had to sell the company because it had some health problems and it went into bankruptcy and all that shit. Anything after 74 is not a true RUP trike. It's from the people that bought the molds and the kits to do the bending and all that stuff. So they were originally designed for the Volkswagens to go in them. That's why everybody puts the Volkswagens in the ones they have. But I'm telling everybody, if you've got a RUP with the original snowmobile centrifugal motor in it, that's what's worth your money as far as a collector's thing. But
So it's a lot like Harley. I mean, it's not really Harley anymore, well, but it has the Harley name.
Harley went through the whole AMF years. My years.
Yeah.
They went through the whole AMF. Everybody hates AMF Harley. I love them to death because I know they're a piece of shit and I know how to work on them. That's why I tell Troll all the time, don't get rid of that bike no matter how much trouble you have with it, because one of these days, that's the ones everybody's going to want is the AMFs, because if they're still alive, shit, that's rare.
Well, I'll tell you, he's getting really good fuel mileage with that thing.
Yeah, it's not moving. But
Well, put a KLR on it and it'll vibrate everything loose. I mean,
yeah, there you go.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Harleys do that on their own.
But anyway, so I mean, if I could get probably a week's worth of work, but a week's worth of work in my condition is over a year. You know how that? I mean, you know what that's like.
Yeah.
I just can't. I mean, I used to go out and I'd work, 2 days straight on something. Now I can't go out and work an hour without just going, shit.
Well, whenever Poopy hits the fan, I'll make sure to grab my Harbor Freight grinder and drag it your way. We'll get that man thing going.
I just got to get a chance to. I hate weld. I can't weld in the shop because there's too many explosive stuff. So I take it's stored over to the bunker. The Flossie is stored over to the bunker. So I have to go over and get the parts, take them off, bring them back over here, and weld them out in the yard. So I always like to weld just after a rain. That way I don't set the whole neighborhood on fire and stuff.
Well, all you need is a little bit of JB Weld duct tape. You're fine.
I'm welding the clutch and brake assembly together. I want to be able to stop. I really do.
Well, ask me how good JB Weld works for exhaust, and I'll tell you.
I've put, and I know people, there's all kinds of controversy on this stuff. I've put engine blocks back together with JB Weld. I don't give a shit what anybody says. On marine motors, when I worked at the marine and stuff up at the Indian Lake, we put blocks back together with JB Weld, and they ran for years. So everybody says, "Oh, that shit don't work." Well, sorry, it does.
I've put a broken brake caliper together with JB Weld, and it was still on it for 5 years. Yeah. I mean, I was laughing whenever I did it. So this poor thing's going to break the first time he hit the brakes. It held. Yeah, now, JB Weld JB Weld did not work on my exhaust coming home from West Virginia, but I think that was just faulty JB Weld, to be honest.
I think you didn't let it cure long enough was the problem with that.
I mean, it cured well. It said let it cure overnight, so I did that.
Yeah, well, on the engine blocks, we let it cured for a week, and then we milled across it, and everything, and it held. I mean, now these were aluminum blocks for the marine motors and stuff, but it held.
Well, you know those packing peanuts you get in boxes? Yeah. It had more substance to it than that JB Weld whenever I got done. Just say.
I like those. If you with a little mustard on them, they're good.
Yeah, they're filling.
Don't talk about packing peanuts. Delisa will start packing everything with the peanuts.
She gets excited, doesn't she?
And then she'll start taping them together. I mean,
she starts making that orgasm face when you start talking about packing stuff.
I'm trying to text one of my good friends now. Shut up.
Oh, you wait. You wait till she gets her simulator package.
Oh, she's going to climax. Look out. That's a fresh roll of clear packing tape.
That was when she said, "Matt." She mailed
it. You better watch out. She's going to get her stimulator package, and you're going to get kicked out.
I know.
Won't be enough room for you and all the bubble wrap.
Nope.
Well, I think she's kind of scared of bubble wrap right now because
the Corona air.
I mean, that's going to be like that's like mainlining it. Just pop them and breathe the air in.
In my head, you know how twisted it is. I can actually see somebody at the factory breathing on the plastic as they go to compress the bubbles.
Well, can you see what the see see what they're going around grocery stores now and doing, and they're finally putting them as label them as terrorists. They're
What's that?
sneezing on the produce in the
Oh,
damn grocery stores.
Oh, yeah. Well,
That's
I mean, is that
that's
really
the-
any different from the guys that were HIV positive that were spitting on people
Mhm.
and they gave them a case for attempted murder? I mean,
Well,
this
you
was
know-
back when the HIV was really big a few years ago.
Yeah, I mean,
Assault or attempted murder, they were giving them, because they were spitting on people because they were HIV positive.
yeah,
That's
Well, I
the
know-
same thing as the kids that were going in the grocery store and licking the ice cream and all that stuff. I think they ought to just have somebody standing by watching with a taser and just hit them real good.
Yeah,
Well, my wife
you're-
could do that.
Yeah, you're with me with the old school stuff. When they were acting up, you just backhanded them, right? You
Yeah.
can't do that no more. That's against their little human rights. So now look what we've got.
Yeah, true.
Took Bugs Bunny off because it was too fucking violent, but yet they're
Wow.
watching this. They're watching this other crap, Rick and Morty and whatever that's just, off the chain craziness.
Well, I know the cure for this corona disease. I mean,
Yeah.
just give everybody a free KLR and it's done.
that
I mean,
The
just say it.
KLR stimulus package.
Yes, it is.
we can't mention. We got to talk about diet beer tonight.
Yeah, we can't talk about
I mean, YouTube's getting
This
Just
broadcast
off
has
by-
been brought to you by Ultra Diet.
that.
yeah,
Okay, we'll call
diet
we'll call
beer. Just say just-
I like Mike's sponsors better, KLR and High Point.
yes.
I'm saving
You
my
don't-
penny. I'm saving my pennies for the yeet cannon.
Actually, I mean, most of us are getting, the stimulus package. Just write into High Points and I got the money waiting for you. I want it now.
Send me out one of them new yeet cannons. What is it? A yeet cannon GT or XT or what is it? I can't remember.
It's a Gen 2.
Oh, okay. G2.
Well-
Okay.
as lazy as I've gotten lately. I mean, I need more than stimulus to get my ass off this damn couch. So, I mean,
Well,
Well, see, I
Maybe.
kind of see it this way. I want to write into High Point and see if they'll sponsor my channel.
we're
I
going
mean-
to send Daryl little blue pills. There's your stimulus package. Delisa would be pissed off.
Oh,
delete a taser. I'll get it moving.
Gopher, she's got your address.
Yeah, well,
She'll
lots of
send you. she'll
Lots
send
of people got my number. It's not, To quote a very very wise man that we know, I ain't scared.
I ain't scared.
Where is the man? Where is Dante anyway?
I don't know. He's
He got his starter back on his the Exploder.
Yeah, he wrote to me and told me that. I think he might be outdoor dashing.
Oh, got it. I think he's hooking up with the girls on the that chat line thing, that
Yeah.
dating app.
He might be out trolling.
Yeah, but with him, you got to watch certain neighborhoods. They got potholes that'll really hurt.
Well, they've been fixing his roads up. I mean, to ride on better roads, I just go down to West Virginia. You know you see how Sharon roads are in my videos.
He's got to stop going to those mental facilities picking up women. I learned that a long time ago. I just go to the old folks' home now.
No, Mike, we don't see the roads. You ride in the dark all the time.
Yeah, he does.
No. That's only 50% of the time.
I love the early morning. It's Tuesday. Can't tell. It's dark as hell, Mike. All we get to do is the only flashes we get to see on the cameras is he zips through those stop signs.
Yeah,
Yep.
those stop
reason-
signs glow in the dark.
the reason that is because he films it on Monday. So he can get it out by Tuesday.
They're shot after 12, so it's technically Tuesday.
I thought we were going to lose him in the last ITL and stuff. I thought he was going to chase
Yeah.
the rabbits being rolled down the porch
Yeah.
out into the street.
When,
Oh, I almost lost the phone. That thing was out of my hands. Like, whoa!
Because it was blowing, man.
from
maybe
one
it'll-
job to
maybe it'll-
another, filthy French fry.
Maybe it'll blow the virus back over to China.
We got a filthy French fry in this room.
Yeah, he's in the Said, Hobbs, you still in heavy equipment, buddy?
He got fired?
Or am I doing one of those watching the last week's stream and on this one? I've done it before. Be sitting here looking at chat on last
I
week's
know.
stream.
Too many buttons. He says he got fired.
Yeah.
No, he got canned. That means he got stuck in the damn. He was working on trains and stuff, so it means he got stuck in a piston area or something or other. So might be a compressed, compressed French
Well, he
fry
says he
now.
needs to find a new job right away.
I got stuck in the toilet once. I mean, I was canned.
No, he's already found another job. He says he's working at the trucking company now.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Well, come in here and tell us about it, Filthy.
Female drivers. I mean, they need those recreational.
God.
Come in here and tell us about it, sir.
I'm just taking a guess here, you know.
Well, if you show up at a job interview in a dress, they have to hire you now, right? Isn't that a law somewhere?
Well, a rainbow T-shirt.
Oh, a dress and a rainbow T-shirt.
Not being comfortable on the job.
I tell you, whenever I was working in the fuel lanes over, this company that had a bird for a logo, it was green bird, it was Falcon.
Yeah.
There was a female driver that thought that she was going to get some extra, attention in the fuel lanes afterwards, and I'm like, no.
Did she
That
want to
ain't
get
happening.
topped off, Mikey? Did she want to get her tank topped off?
She wanted a little Mikey going on there, you know.
Feel her up.
Like, no.
Bring that hose over here, big boy.
Yeah. Filthy just typed it wrong. He says he's in the take the TR off of it and put F on it. So that's what he's saying now. Hey, Weeaboo, how are you tonight, sir?
It's a weeaboo.
Mr. Florida, the Florida man himself shows up.
Oh, no. Florida.
Now, wait a minute. You got two of them there. Isn't Donna in Florida, too?
No, Donna's in South Carolina.
South Carolina.
I heard the governor of Florida was kicking everybody out from New York, telling them to take their shit and go back home.
Oh, no, fuck no. Tell them where the people up north is coming to down here at Smith Mountain Lake.
Now they're coming down here to freaking Smith Mountain Lake.
Oh,
Well, I'll tell you what.
spreading the love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With all those infections down there, we could use one of those Harbor Freight angle grinders. Just cut Florida off and let them float away.
Oh, no. It's not Florida's fault people are trying to get out of New York.
No.
Well, we could tie long ropes and bring them in later on. I mean, keep the Florida people out of there. I mean, Florida people was like, what? How do I get crossed?
No.
What's up, Road Rash?
How
You're editing.
How are you, Mr. Road Rash?
I think we
Turn the
should build
mic
we need to build a wall around New York, just like the president wants to. That way,
Didn't they
I seen a
make
movie about that.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say, didn't they make a movie about that? They made one about New York and L.A., didn't they?
Yeah.
But that would lock in AOC, and then they wouldn't have nobody to talk about on.
Oh, wouldn't that be a shame?
That horse-faced monkey would climb the wall.
Road Rash, man. Man, you got to quit saying man all the time. You see what you've done to Prairie Boy Man?
Fair, man.
Oh, man.
Well, Jaleesa's had me binge watching that Party Down South, and she's got me calling everybody daddy or
Let's get it going.
let's get it going or baby girl or something or else. So
What's that? Party Down South? Is that a
Party
show?
Down South. It was on a couple of years ago, but she's gone back to binge watching on
Like Netflix or something?
on MTV
Oh my God,
programming. So
Daryl, no wonder you're drinking.
I know it.
That's
I know
like
it.
she stays off monkey videos.
Well,
I was watching. I've been watching them every day.
I mean, that's. I mean, at least.
She sends them out to me too. Oh man.
Well, I mean, Weeaboo. I mean, you could your job could almost be considered essential because you do work on air conditioning and vent. So I mean,
It is considered essential.
so I mean,
Service, though, yeah.
yeah, the service part of it can be considered essential. So
But then he's talking about who is he gonna get his product from? Is that company's working? That's the problem.
well,
That's the reason why they're shutting Volvo down out here because they missed that one part. They can't run the whole entire plant.
yeah, but see, Matt Man's got a whole damn warehouse full of it over there. So I mean, he can start selling it off now. I mean.
If you need yourself some fuzzy pipe, Matt.
Yeah,
Man,
he
you need yourself some fuzzy pipe or some
Yeah.
hairy tube.
Buddy.
Matt Man's got plenty.
I think he might have some toilet paper stock back there
I
too.
was gonna say, I think his do you have a Facebook for the business there, Matt Man?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say if you did, after hearing about you got fuzzy tube and hairy pipe, you'd be getting hit up a lot.
Especially
Yeah,
if the
but-
stimulus package gets out there.
Delise has done enough advertising for me
Oh
on the
my
condom
God.
machines.
The condom machine.
Hey, there's a free advertisement.
You know, there's a shortage of condoms going on.
Oh, I put that out there, remember?
Yeah.
about it. I give some.
What else am I going to use to cover my muzzle loader?
Yeah.
well, she just having nobody get a case of Itchy Bond there, Matt.
Itchy
With
Bond,
that fabric-
is that
The
like
fiberglass version of the.
oh, I thought that was like a Japanese crotch rod or something. Itchy Bond.
Itchy Bond is the fiberglass installation that they had to use certain places. So.
Oh yeah. Do you use like a chopper gun to spray that stuff, Matt Man?
Oh, we don't spray.
Oh, you don't spray? Oh,
No.
Because when I worked at the dealerships, when I was spraying those molds for those the Corvettes and stuff,
Yeah.
I run a chopper gun, and they said, "Here, you got to put this suit on." Well, that was like 1,000 degrees in that suit. I said, "I can't wear this." Well, let me tell you something. I scratched and itched for a month around my neck and wrist and shit like that without wearing that suit. I wore the suit after that. Of course, I take my boots off at the end of the day and pour the sweat out of it. Well, I'm going to tell everybody it was sweat.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah. They had funny colors.
And you didn't want to touch your willy after you were in that fiberglass. I'm telling you right now. You want to talk about itchy bitchy. It was
Well,
bad.
I just called it. That's why I call it Itchy Bond.
Yeah, itchy. I always wanted to buy one of those chopper setups where they had the chopper gun where you spray the catalytic resin and then it chops up the fiber. Man, you can make some stuff.
Most of ours is got a jacketing on it now, and you really don't have to get into it to where you itch a lot unless there's a lot of cutting to it.
Yeah.
But unless you just don't know what you're doing. I heard you come in.
Oh, sure.
Son just got in with his bike.
How's he doing?
He's doing good. He's
Is that
been
the
out
one
on his bike.
with his eye problem?
Yeah.
Is he doing better now?
Yep. Yeah, he's doing really good.
Hey, anonymous biker, how are you tonight, sir?
You still got that high quality Chinese bike?
Yes, sir. But he's sitting out there just as pretty as it can be under that cover.
Yeah.
I tried to get him to give it away just a little bit ago.
Hey, you could do a what are they video drawing or whatever and stuff. And,
Yeah, 1,000. We get.
Yeah, 1,000 subscribers, you get a motorcycle.
It
Yeah.
don't run, but
Yeah.
you get it.
Matt
I
Man,
could probably have it
Tennessee,
running by then.
Matt Man, Tennessee's got a. If he can get to 1,000 subscribers, he will give away a house on.
You get a picture of it.
No guarantees on the running part, but he will give
You pay the
away a
shipping.
lot.
He'll mail it to you. He'll send it to Delisa and have her mail it out a piece at a time. It'll take him
Market media mail.
It'll take him a month to unwrap it.
But by that time, it might be fixed itself by a month.
Self-healing in the mail.
I'd say the battery's dead on it by now. Be the
Mail
first
it back to
to give up.
China.
How you doing tonight, Wilbur?
I'm doing pretty good. Going back to work tomorrow. I didn't work at all last week.
Well,
Yeah, we've slowed down some. It's not due to us. It's just due to people getting like the Volvo planters. People not getting stuff ready for us.
well, I mean, basically, now would be the best time for y'all to be able to get into plants and stuff like that since they're shut down. You're not working over top of people and stuff like that. So, I mean, I can see where y'all it would be kind of essential for y'all to get in there now. So, I mean,
Well,
instead of having to wait till the plant shuts down or whatever else to be able to get in there to do that kind of work.
well, really, anything can be essential. Even, I mean, you know, those ladies that stand on the corners, they're essential. They do a job.
Mike, you're just showing your preference now.
Yeah, but the union shut them down right now because
Well, there's
they've gotten unionized and they're not even just corner workers anymore. They're recreational reptiles. Union 1401.
Well, the rule of thumb used to be never kiss them, but now it's don't let them breathe on you.
well, see, I think some of them around here are not unionized yet. They still take food stamps.
There's your job, Mikey. You can be a union steward for the prostitutes.
I can get one of those big fancy hats, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you and that hat on the KLR. Oh, that'd be so noise.
That and a pimp suit. I mean,
Can you see him riding in those big stretch pants, purple bell bottoms, with the little dingle balls down the seam?
yeah, but
Well, they would cover up my ankles better.
yeah, but Gopher, you're forgetting that most of the ones that were doing it because for the meth and stuff like that, they're no longer doing it for the meth because all the meth dealers have changed over now, and they're making toilet paper. They're selling toilet paper and hand sanitizer.
Oh yeah.
So
I've decided to go ahead and, I mean, there's lots of that paper towels. I'm thinking about just cutting them down and selling them as toilet paper.
well, and
Just pull the plies apart. That way you've just got more to go.
and would Gopher saying he had too many chemicals and stuff in his shed a while ago.
Oh my God.
I mean, what kind of chemicals does he have? He's done? See, Matt, he's done took our idea, and he's got a damn copper pot set up in that damn shed.
No. See,
He can't have a fire going.
I got
there's
one from years
Ohio's
ago.
known for their labs. I mean, their mobile labs, we'll call it.
Dude, every van with the windows painted over around this area and stuff just are with got a little smokestack coming out the top of little rolling meth labs. They don't even stop them anymore.
Hey, Minion, how are you?
Gopher's got a constant swine going out.
Oh no.
Well, why in the hell would you even have to paint a window in a van? Because, I mean, wouldn't you be better off to just not get a van without a window in it? I mean,
Well, you get what you got. You get what you can
you
steal.
get what you
know
can.
what I'm saying? You get what you can steal. Come on.
That's called crowbar discount.
There you go. It'll just have one window broke out.
No, you just pop the door open.
Yeah, those old vans, those old 70s vans weren't hard to get into.
yeah.
I had an 89. It wasn't hard.
Minion, if you get caught with them jars of juice, Just call them hand sanitizers.
Hands in.
Yes.
I mean, it don't matter. Well, no, just call them sanitizers because I mean that way using sanitizers don't mean that you're just using it for the outside. You can be sanitizing your insides also. So
Tell them it's a special blend. It works from the inside out.
yeah, I mean it's better. It will work better than this damn.
Daryl's
dye.
volunteering to be your taste tester.
Well, I mean he's in California. I don't know whether I'd want to trust the California bread or not, but
It should kill it all.
California. I mean. I mean, you got to look at the representative from California, where she thought the windmills were more important than the damn people's lives the other day. So, whether people was able to buy groceries or not. So,
Windmills. That makes me think of white power.
but they don't call it white. That's the Green New Deal. Remember now? I mean,
Well, we'll call it non-colored power. How's that?
but
Translucent energy.
Hold your face.
Yes, translucent energy. That's what we'll call it.
Oh no! Now she's sneezing on you, Daryl.
I know
Well, I was first one in here. I'm gonna make room for somebody else to come on in if they want to.
Yeah,
I was
not
about
wanting
ready to
go
leave
it.
as well.
I just
I
wanted
gotta
to
go to
stop
bed.
and say, hey guys.
Lead to Lisa, you sneak, everybody runs off.
That's
Yeah,
it.
everybody,
You all take good care of yourself.
Yeah,
Good
that's
night, guys.
Gotta go.
See, Mike.
later,
Take
Mike.
it easy.
Later. All right, I'm gonna head out as well. Talk to you
All
guys
right,
later.
Weeaboo.
All right,
I mean,
bye.
Delisa sneezes and she's worried. It's good when she sneezes in the grocery store because everybody clears the aisles. But damn, I mean, we're on virtual. We're on virtual. What do they call that now? The social distancing, and she sneezes. I mean, everybody still leaves. I mean, what's going on here?
Gopher dropped out too.
Scared to catch that internet virus is what it is.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Minion. How are you, sir?
Good, how you
Computer,
doing, buddy?
all your computer stuff straightened out, Road Rash?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell was going on, but I got it to run. I fucking push buttons and push buttons and push buttons and push buttons, and then finally fired up. So, because there's other buttons inside on the motherboard that are like resets and fucking run throughs and shit like that, and I just fucking kept fucking hitting them, and finally it posted up, and I could see my BIOS, and then it finally booted up for me. I was like, yeah, and then it slowly started plugging shit back into it.
I watched last night. I mean, but I had too many diet beers. I wasn't in a position to join, so I sat back
Yeah,
and watched what's going on. But
That's all right.
I mean-
I passed out as per usual.
and but I mean, Friday nights, Road Rash, you're gonna have to start posting your live streams on Instagram and stuff like that, because
Yeah, it was kind
I
of a
missed-
one-off. Because
I
I
mean,
was like, I thought Prairie was gonna fucking throw one up, and he never did, right?
yeah,
And I was it was like, it was a spur of the moment. I was like, at that time, I was like half asleep, and then I started watching a little bit of the other guys, and it kind of woke me up, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm starting my own.
yeah. I mean,
So I just fired it up.
I mean,
I saw a
like
notification this morning.
I said, I'm sorry I didn't make it, but I mean,
Oh,
I
that's
tried.
all right. That's all right.
I try to at least get there to where I can, at least give you watch time or whatever else. But
Yeah.
if it don't show up until nowadays with this your stuff, it don't show up until after you go offline, and then I get a notification.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean,
I did send you an email. I did send you guys an email, but that was just as I was firing it up, because it was just kind of the spur of the moment thing, right? And by that time, I think I fired it up. It was like 8 o'clock my time.
By that
Maybe a
time,
little
I
Oh,
later.
no, you were asleep.
may have been asleep.
Yeah,
then.
you were asleep.
I mean, but because I didn't had too many diet beers. But
Mm.
what kind of designer beers you got now, Road Rash?
Oh, I'm just rocking my my usuals here. Hang on a sec. Let me bring up my beer cam. Beer cam.
I mean, as Americans, we don't have designer beers. We just drink
Yeah,
what
you guys got designer
quickest
beers,
thing.
but yeah, I'm just
We just
drinking
just
my.
grab what's quickest on the damn shelf. So, I mean,
Grab and
Hey,
go.
yeah.
bro.
Just having a Bavaria.
Well, what are you
Oh my
doing,
dick.
there, Minion?
What do you mean?
What kind of diet beers are you drinking over there? In the
Hi,
common
Peaches. Hey, Prairie Boy.
Let's see. I got crack, hookers, depression, and Caitlyn Jenner.
None of it really sounds tasty.
What do you think is in my Darth of juice, bro?
Well,
No, I'm just kidding.
I
We
mean-
got we have like two local brewing companies here in my area, and they got all these different types of like IPAs and amber ales and all these custom beers and shit that they make, and whatever the
Half
hell.
of them taste like shit, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
My wife and I was talking about that today. They've opened just here in our town. I know last year there was 6 that opened, just local breweries. I mean, they're popping up everywhere.
Hey, Prairie Boy, and
Prairie Boy Man, what's up, man?
Mrs. Peaches.
Oh, anonymous. Hey, anonymous.
Get on here,
Dominion,
Miss
Minion.
Peaches, so you can show us how you really talk when you get down in Long Island iced teas. Does Mrs. Peaches pitch level, does it go down when she drinks Long Island iced tea, or does it get higher?
I've never seen her actually drink those before. So I know she likes her Jack Daniels, her watermelon Jacks, but
If she ever comes on talking like this,
she is cooking some food though in the oven. So hopefully she eats before she starts to drink.
Well, but jump on in here, Prairie Boy. I was, but yeah, it's we're gonna pick on. But like I said, I got Delisa's what we've been watching this year, and I made Peaches mad the other night. 'Cause I called her baby girl, but that's what this year guy on there that he's always calling everybody. He either calls dudes daddy or he calls all the girls baby girl. So I mean, and she caught me when I had a few too many diet Pepsis.
Like right now.
Yeah, like right now.
The internet, I done tore the internet off the volume valves.
well, I got a question to Lisa.
What?
Did you hide the bourbon?
Don't have any.
Okay, we're safe, man. Back door
Yeah,
safe.
you're all good. You're good. You're safe. There's no
Well-
bourbon. There's no scotch. You're just getting diet beer.
Yeah, just diet beer. And but man, I need some apple pie. I mean, when you gonna fire up the copper pot so we can get some good apple pie?
Apple pie.
Yeah.
Apple pie, man, that's my favorite, especially when it's really good. Every now and then I buy that moonshine stuff, the legal shit. That's the apple pie at the store here, and sometimes the batches are gross, but sometimes the batches are just like spot on. It's like, oh, that's so good.
Yeah. I mean, we're trying to get.
They call it moonshine, but really it's just flavored vodka.
Yeah, but but when you come out when it comes out of a copper pot, it's actually it's a lot better than that store bought stuff.
That's
If-
a little
Oh, I
if
bet
it's
it
right.
is. I bet it is. I've never had it straight
If
from the
it
pot.
if it's done right, I mean,
Yeah.
yes, you can get some bad stuff, but I mean, but for the most part, it's the the kind that's made in the backwoods of the creek down here
Mhm.
does
Just
have
gonna
a
go
have a
get
better
drunk.
kick.
Peaches, you better get online and get drunk with the rest of us.
Yeah,
Don't go listen to music.
turn on the music. Well,
Daryl will sing for you in a minute.
well, I'll start singing.
I'll play a drum beat with my mouth.
Hey, I'll even go find some good stripper music if you jump in here while you're doing that. I'll take the damn copyright strike. There you go, Santa May. If you're gonna dance on the bar, I mean, turn on the camera and dance on the bar for us. Well, I'll take the copyright strike.
You even go off air and go private, won't you?
That's right. I mean,
Sure.
Hey, Daryl, so how many times has Delissa beat you over the head with the frying pan lately?
All I'm good. I gotta do is give him the dirty.
she's got to do now is pointed at me, and I shut up. I mean,
Well, tell her.
You know, either that she's
What?
gonna take off her flip flop and slap you upside the head with it.
I've smacked him before several times.
Well, tell her for a good price, I can be her test dummy so she can practice her frying pan hitting over the head with me.
Live.
I mean, me, that's a good idea, but she's been working out lately, and she was working out, and when she did that, the damn frying pan she got to be able to swing that frying pan a whole lot harder, and my knots got
Yeah,
bigger.
it's not as heavy now. Yeah, when you start
Yeah.
working out, it doesn't feel as heavy now on the hand.
Yeah, and she can swing it harder. So,
Yep.
and the knots got a lot bigger on my head. So,
Kind of wish I had one of those big gongs right now because I'd hit that fucking thing. So this is what it sounds like when it hits Daryl's head. Boom!
good night, Donna Main. I thank you for stopping by.
See you, Donna.
Well, hit the button there one time, Matt, and so we can at least say we just.
All the bullshit.
Oh,
button.
button. Oh, I'm sorry.
Warning, bullshit alert.
So, man, are y'all complete lockdown out there, or can you still go out and ride the bike out in the desert since you're social distance?
On a technicality, we are on a lockdown, but I did go riding the other day. So, but the fucked up thing now is I gotta have to call GoPro on Monday, and I'm gonna have to probably have them send me a new microphone adapter because my shit's starting to do that bullshit where all you can hear is my bike and the wind, but you can't hear me talking over the bike until I stop.
Oh, that's usually because when that happens, your microphone's not plugged in all the way. That's what I find is if it just pops out just that little bit, then you get nothing but all the other noise, but you can't hear yourself talking, and it's got to be you got to make sure it's pushed in all the way. Just make sure it's plugged in all the way.
Switched over to the camera mic.
No, it doesn't, because when you got the brick it plugged into it, it still goes through the brick. But what happens if the microphone just pops out just the fucking smallest of fucking amount? That's what happens.
Well,
Oh yeah, because I got the GoPro 7, so spending $50 on a freaking goddamn brick right now is not,
If you can
something
find
that-
one.
yeah, if you found it's going to be tougher now because I mean, hell, I never did even try because I've seen so many bad reviews on that the GoPro 8, the uh, mod for the videos. I
Oh,
sent
the
that
audio.
down.
Yeah.
We took and turned around and sold it on eBay the other day. I mean, it wasn't up there an hour, and hell, we sold it for almost twice what it was what they were asking for it on the GoPro site. So
Oh,
I
wow.
mean,
I would say GoPro messed up by not having those mic adapters available to everybody. Thank you, Osmo Action.
well, I
Well, I
mean,
can just say GoPro's just gone messed up, altogether.
No, that's true.
but I mean, but my GoPro. I mean, as far as I'm not riding a motorcycle per se, but I mean, I've had this the ATV up to 50 mile an hour, and I can still hear myself talking over it, and I don't hear wind noise out of just the microphone on the camera. So
Mm.
that's why I decided I didn't need the mod because I mean after I watched EN 187 and a couple of the other guys, theirs was their audio. They were complaining about their audio because it was popping and carrying on and everything else. So I didn't. I never did even take it out of the box. I left the plastic on it and all that. So I sold it as a brand new item. So so it. I mean, it it worked. It seemed. I mean, as far as everything goes, as long as I don't update it and all this stuff, maybe it'll work okay with just the microphone out the camera. So
Yeah, I just kind of wish they'd just kept it simple, stupid, instead of going the way that they went. And now they're just even making it even more stupid. Like the brick was stupid enough, but now with the stupid mod that they've made, now that's even, taking it to the next level of stupidity, right? Like,
yeah.
just keep it simple. It's just like make it so you can just plug a fucking microphone directly into it.
Well, Matt Man's he sent me one of these external recorders. So I mean,
Yeah, those work too.
I mean, I guess since I do send mine through editing program, so I can run it through there. So
Well,
I
Well, the
from
mean,
thing
what I've
about
heard on
that
your
though,
videos, you don't have to do that. I mean, from what I've heard,
yeah,
I
I mean, with the GoPro right now, I mean, just straight out the box. I mean, other than the initial update on it, I mean, I can hear enough bike noise. Plus, I can hear myself talking. And I can understand what I'm saying. So why would I want to go? Why would I bought that $70 friggin' $80 daggum mod, microphone mod, but I don't actually need the microphone in my helmet now since I can hear the bike and I can hear my voice. I mean, so you can actually hear when I'm accelerating or deaccelerating or whatever else. So,
from what I've heard from feedback on some other videos, people would want to hear the bikes. They want to hear the motor running.
yeah, I mean, that's why I've kind of decided I didn't want to keep the mod, and I never even took it out the damn box. We just stuck another damn label on it and shipped it out. So I mean,
Funny that.
but
Go ahead, bro. Sorry.
man, I was on. There's a thing if you watch some GoPro videos, type in GoPro videos and Kodak, and that's what I was trying to tell you one day about it is, with like the last video I watched, yesterday's video, it showed that you can still see some of the hazing on the side, even though you said you recorded in 4K. But if you watch some videos on GoPro footage editing with not necessarily editing, but GoPro footage and Uh, and the way you upload the video to YouTube, if you go over 19 loaded at 1980 over by 110, excuse 1080, 1920 by 1080, you will get a better compression when YouTube gets it, and it'll take out a lot of that fuzziness where on your sides and stuff like that. And because I mean, if you click on take right now, I mean, right now I'm at if I click on my video right now, it'll show that I'm doing. They're uploading it at AC whatever. You click on right click on it and stats for nerds, and it's showing I've got a codec of their compression rate is ABC1. But if you're doing a moving video, it'll show that if you're doing it correctly, it'll show something 9 point something another. So you don't get as much compression, and that won't screw up your uploads as bad. So that's what I was trying to explain to you the other day, and I might have messed up when I tried to explain it to you. So,
Well, text me when you're done with the live stream because I'm gonna have to get off of here because I gotta get back to painting and stuff. And y'all are breaking up for some reason, like really bad. So I missed half of the shit you were saying. But so text me when you're done with the live stream, and then we'll talk on the phone and whatnot. And I gotta get back to painting. So.
Oh, okay.
Have a good
Sounds
minion.
like your internet might have COVID-19 there, minion.
Yeah. Well, by using technical.
Yeah, no, I don't. But no, it's just my phone. It's like, yeah, I'm experiencing technical difficulties with my phone right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all in the, like I said, it's all mostly in the codecs on the way that it's uploaded. So, and the compression rate that the YouTube takes it and compresses it. Because I sit here and I watch my videos after, because I always download them to my computer, and then I upload them back to YouTube, and my videos look pretty good on the on the on my
I
where
got
I'm watching it. But
shit.
then when I upload it to YouTube, if I don't do it at the frame rates and stuff like that, then it'll be splotchy as hell, and that's why I've had to learn how to change the way I upload, break it out of my
All right.
program into.
Just text me when you're done with the live stream, and we'll go over it. Because, like I said, I can't hear half of the shit that you're saying, so we'll go over it from there when you're done with the live stream. I don't want to keep messing up the live stream and stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of okay. I mean, I'll do it. If not, then I'll send you a video showing you what I'm talking about. If nothing else,
that works.
But that'll work. You know, that'll work for all of us. This small channels that YouTube is trying to screw over. It'll force the YouTube to actually put you in a less compressed video whenever it's uploaded to YouTube. It may take a little longer, but to upload it, but it don't. But the YouTube compression can't get a hold of it as bad, and screw it up as nearly as bad. You know, with motion videos like we're doing with bikes or whatever else. So
Yeah, I feel you. So, all right, y'all. I gotta get going. I gotta get back to painting the house and shit. So I'll talk to y'all later.
all right,
Hey, buddy.
we'll talk with you later.
See you, man.
Y'all be safe. Make sure Caitlin doesn't get a hold of you.
You as long as you keep her ass out there, you'll be all right.
Oh no, she's been taking vacations, going to other places, trying to figure out who my friends are. So
Uh-oh. Well, you just keep her out there. I mean, who's that little sweet voice you had on one of your videos the other day? I mean, I think our little minion's growing up a little bit.
No,
Yeah.
I wish, but it's not what you think it is, bro. Believe me, it's not.
He had a little
I
sweet
wish
little,
it was.
he had a sweet little voice in the back of it talking to him there on one of his videos while he was riding around in an old Ford truck the other day. But I mean,
It wasn't an old Ford truck. It was a 2018 Raptor, bro.
well, I mean, anything is old Ford truck to me. I mean,
Yeah, the good old truck, like just like your old lady. She ain't old. She's just your old lady, you know.
well, like I said, I mean, I thought I mean, you need to get her to where she ain't as shy on camera. I mean, so we can get to see what she looks like.
Shit. Maybe you'll, but it ain't what you think, bro. It ain't what you think. So don't, you know.
Well, I thought my little minion had done growed up when I finally heard her sweet little voice in the background. Right, and she her
Like,
driving you around town and all this stuff.
like I told you before in the past, ask me no questions. I tell you no lies, bro. All right, y'all. I'll talk to you later. And y'all be safe.
See you,
All
bud.
right, man.
All right, bye.
Right.
I see fucking Filthy French Fry was in the chat there. Holy shit.
Yeah, I tried to get. I kept trying. I tried to tease him into getting in here, but I guess he wouldn't. I was going to get him to try to explain
Why
what
it can?
job he's driving a truck or something other now, or
Because he
what?
wasn't comfortable, it said there in the chat. He was saying, yeah, it would have been nice
Yeah,
to
he
know the
said
story behind that.
the old job with his not comfortable at his old job or something.
Working on the rail yard.
But I mean, he said he went in the trucking industry or something or other. So I was gonna find out whether he went to driving a truck again.
It's hard telling what some of these companies are coming up with.
Yeah.
I don't know, yeah, well, maybe he just didn't like working in the rail yard, fucking graveyard shift all the fucking time too, right?
Yeah, and having to be outside in that damn weather all the freaking time.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was going to have a job like that, it wouldn't be in Canada.
No. Especially where he's at. I mean, road rash at least gets them warm breezes off of that damn coast over there. I mean, it ain't like it is. I mean, we're
nothing like that in Alberta, man. Fuck her.
Where 50's at, they get that damn. Their tropical breezes comes from the North Pole. So I mean,
yeah, pretty much.
Now, are you on graveyard all the time, Road Rash?
No, I'm back to days.
Dude.
I've been back
how
to days
did
now
how
since
did that go?
January.
How did that go? I hadn't heard, Road Rash. You gonna stay on days? You
Well,
said
I'm
that
staying
was
on
coming?
days until I have to go back to fucking graveyard.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know you did that the other week. You said it was coming up on time again, where they started to adjust that or whatever. So I didn't make sure.
Yeah, that won't be till about the end of May, June-ish, somewhere around there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I got to go back to fucking graveyards.
Oh gosh.
Until I can switch to another shift. So. But come summertime, you know, I won't mind it because it won't be so fucking hot in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Like
now you just pick the orders and have them ready to load on trucks, or do you actually put it on the truck?
Well, when I go back to graveyards, I'll be getting trained in the next functions that there is. It's the job's like a video game, like a role-playing game. You level up. You get so many hours, it's like experience points, and you level up to the next level. So that's pretty much what's going to be happening here. Is I'll be training some other new machines, like the forklift and the Raymond and a few other machines. and then I'll be taught some of the newer functions that go along with those jobs on the computer, our little personal computers that we have while we're on the floor. So I'll be taught those functions and whatnot, and then you go back to being an order picker unless they need you in one of those other job functions, right? If somebody doesn't show up, a bunch of people don't show up, and they need people to fill those job functions, then you get put into those job functions, right? And the more you do, the more experience you get with it, and the more your hours go up, the more you start working those other job functions more often, right? So that's what I'm looking forward to.
Is that one of those jobs where everybody tries to work to get the driver's job, or?
No, you have to apply for the driver's job.
Huh.
We do have driver's jobs, but I don't have. I have to have a class 5 with an air endorsement to get the driver jobs, right? That I don't have. I don't even have a class 5, which is your basic driver's license, right? But you have to have. But to drive single axle, single axle with air endorsement is class 5. But if you're going to run dual axle, you need a class 3 with the air endorsement here.
Yeah.
Kind of like a CDL in the States.
Yeah.
But, well, in a sense, because it's only a dual axle, right? If you're going fucking tractor trailer, then you need a class 1 with the air endorsement.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean.
That's
In the
how it is
States,
here.
in the States, it's ABC or whatever. So, I mean, like I said, I got a class A, but it's basically useless because I don't have the health card. So, I mean,
Yeah. But you could still run dual axle
yeah,
around town, right? Or even single axle if you wanted to around town.
yeah, but I mean, with my health, but nowadays down here they got to where you got to have friggin' health card, and that's.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I mean, and so I mean, I can't pass the health test. So, but I spent too many damn years on the road just to go back to a damn car license. You know, it may be dead, but I mean, the only thing I got to do would be to send them in the copy that I passed the health test, and if I ever get back to where I'm healthy enough to do it,
Gotcha.
but I mean, it's kind of what accomplishment thing. I mean, that's why I'm keeping the CDL part on my license.
Yeah.
It costs a lot more to keep my damn CDL than it would be to have a car license. But I want to, it's kind of a pride thing. At least I know I have qualified for that, and I have just kept, I've kept it all these years. I want to keep that on my license at least anyway.
That's just like the M endorsement, motorcycle endorsement. I went 20 years without a bike, but I kept it on there.
Yeah, I mean, but
don't know what the future brings.
See, ours is an endorsement. It's a class, right? So it's just once you get it, you have it. It doesn't get taken away from you, right? The only thing for an endorsement would be your air system for us, like for class 1 or class 3 or even class 5, having your air endorsement. So that's the only thing that they could take away or has to be. I'm guessing has to be renewed. I don't know. I've never had it, so I don't know what it takes to have it, right? But with a motorcycle license,
it's a money thing. If you renew it and send the extra money, you keep it.
Yeah, see, with us, with the motorcycle, once you've done the test and do all that shit, that's it. You're basically, that's it. You have it for life. You don't have to go when you go to renew your license every 5 years or whatever it is, it's just renewing it, but you'll end up renewing it anyways, both of them. So if you have your motorcycle or your car or whatever it may be, right? So you just pay your fucking every 5 years, you just do your license renewal and it just renews everything that you have on it.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not an endorsement, right?
Everything. I mean, the one license I got, I don't have a tanker endorsement, so I mean, I can't pull a tanker down. but I got everything else other than tanker on my license. I mean, I did used to have a hazmat, but it became a damn $100 fucking damn expense. I mean,
Ooh, ouch.
if I have to, I can go take the hazmat and pass the hazmat again. Get that back on my license. But I mean, it's not like would have to start out from going from a car driver's license to a damn school
Yeah.
to get my CDL back. So I mean, it did have an advantage one day because I did get pulled over and the cop looked at my license and it said it had a commercial driver's license across the top of it. And he kind of looked at me and said, "Well, I don't want to get this put against your CDL, so
Right.
I will let you. I will kind of let you slide on this one."
No, he looked at you and shaking it. He said, "So you got CDL?" And you looked at you said, "Yes, sir, I do." And he looked at you and kept tapping your license on his hand. He said, "Blow it down next time I hand it back to you."
So he didn't want it to go against my CDL, so it amounts to. But I mean, but they made it where used to if you got stopped in a town or a Providence, I guess in Providence in Canada, if you got stopped in a little town speed trap or something or other, you could go pay the fine and it never would show up on your license. But
Yeah.
but if you got but now they got it to where they can't do that anymore. They got to make it show up on your driving record and stuff like that. So
Yep.
that's why it made it so much easier to have it where it made it made that cop kind of think the situation over a little bit. He didn't ask did I have a current truck driving job. He didn't ask that or anything. He just asked, so you're a commercial, you got a CDL, and I said yes, sir. So I mean,
Well, that's good. He's showing appreciation for what you had to go through to get it, and he knows you've had extra training. So
yeah. So I mean, yesterday, so it was my anniversary of that date. So I mean, the date that actually worked my way off that made me come off the road. So I wasn't in too good a shape yesterday to do a whole lot of anything. So that's why I was kind of being standoffish. But
hitting the diet beer.
yeah, hitting it pretty good yesterday, and I'm still trying to finish off what I got left over in the refrigerator so I can take a break off of it now. So.
Yeah, it sounds like me. Yeah, I can't go to bed yet. I still got 2 more beers to drink. I'll wake up tomorrow with those 2 beers in my fridge. That means I'll have to buy another 6 to go with them. So
Yeah. Just having 2 don't do any good.
I'll be right back. I got to go get. Speaking of diet beer,
I had to bring it up and remind him.
speaking of which, I should probably check my bank account. Yeah, I got to get insurance for my bike.
oh, but no.
So my insurance is up on April 4th. Mind you, I can get a 2-week permit if I have to get me to the next fucking payday if I don't have enough money.
I've not looked at mine. I pay mine annual, so I don't know when it's. I forgot.
Yeah, see, you can either buy a 1-day permit, a 2-week permit, a 1-month permit, or a 3-month decal, which is you put a little decal on your license plate, right? But the permit's paper, and you have to stuff that into a Ziploc bag and then fucking strap it to your fucking license plate.
Well, that's one thing about it. I mean, I don't know what it has to is in Tennessee, but up here in Virginia, they said anything that comes through the highway department or inspections or anything else, we don't have. They're on postponement for right now. So
Oh, that's good.
Well, that's one thing. See, we still have to have insurance to be on the road, right?
Yeah, you still had to have insurance, but you don't have
But
to.
I rode by the insurance place today, and it looked kind of closed with a bunch of fucking pieces of paper stuck to the window. So I might have to go by there tomorrow and see if they're open or not. If they're not open, then I'm gonna have to go find a place that's fucking
Yeah.
open so I can get insurance.
Well, I mean,
Or I might have to do it online and then wait till the stupid sticker shows up. So fuck.
What are you talking about? Letting them run without a renewed CDL?
well, and you renewed driver's license, renewed,
Insurance.
and well, you can, but you got to have insurance, but you can get out of having renewed
You're talking about the hours of
tags.
service.
No, this is for tags or anything else on your personal
Oh,
vehicle.
okay, yeah. Because it's a federal emergency.
because the highway department basically shut down. So VDOT.
You ride today, Prairie?
Hello.
What's up, man?
Hey,
You
Mr.
ride
Perry.
today?
What up?
Well,
We don't have the inspection so in Tennessee, so
yeah. Well, I mean, but if your registration even run out on your car, they've allowed you to not have to worry about getting your state. You know, well, Tennessee said you don't. Matt Man said you don't have to have a state inspection in Tennessee.
I was talking about him because he's not important.
Well,
That was bullshit.
well, holler out. Hopefully, I mean, they're not even putting these live streams out anymore. I don't know what the heck they would. I wish they would bring back Hangouts or something else where you could at least.
Well, you can still use Hangouts, but you need to use OBS to broadcast it.
Yeah, and I don't know enough about OBS to get it to work. So, but I think I am fixing to cancel my subscription to StreamYard because you can still use 20 hours without having to pay for it.
Yeah.
See, so somebody who I follow on YouTube right now has over 200,000 fucking. I'm just taking a picture of my screen. Over 200,000 subs, and of course he just went live, so that just came up on my thing that this certain channel is live now. But yet when you guys went live, I never got notification that you were live.
Yeah, I mean,
So unless you've got like fucking over 100,000 or some fucking thing.
well,
tonight I got notification as soon as he went live.
Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, right? It all depends.
Mm-hmm. I can understand the notification thing because that's always been screwy, but the fact that they don't let it show up in the subscription feed is
Yeah.
dumb.
I mean, we could go live through YouTube, but we can't have a panel. So I mean, and that's the main thing about these panels is
Oh, mind you, he might be going live for YouTube too.
Well, we can talk. We can talk to each other. That's why. I mean, it's not so much the watch hours or whatever else. At least we get to be able to talk to each other and stuff like that. So, I mean, I've done give up on trying to get to the 4,000 hours and all that stuff because, I mean, it's really not worth it. Worth the hassles and all the rigmarole to get there. So,
Yeah, it's a fuckload of work.
yeah,
They,
I mean,
they just about made it to a way of life if you get there.
yeah, I mean, and then you got to maintain the 4,000. And I mean, I've been sitting at 3,100 hours for 2 months now. I mean, just as soon as I pick up the hours from the night, it drops off tomorrow because last year I was doing on Sunday night also. So all my hours consumption during the night will decrease by whatever I did a year ago. And you know what, as well as I do, we were getting a lot more watch hours back in them days, back a year ago compared to now. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's all in the way that YouTube promotes this or whatever else. I mean, so I mean, Perry, you pretty much you described it better than anybody else did as far as videos I've seen and stuff. So
No, I try.
on the video, but
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Surprised you didn't have a comment about that, Road Rush.
I just laughed. I just giggled. Hey, I got to be remembered for something, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Other than getting fucking stupidly shit-faced online. Well, I was just joining the Prairie Truckman Club there. That's all I was doing. I just did it in a shorter amount of time than they did it in.
Well,
yeah, you did that stupid fast.
Did you see where they played the delivery time window on FedEx, UPS, DHL, Post Office? If it tells you that your package is going to be there on a certain day, they are exempt from that shit now. Did you see? Did I email you that?
No, but
well,
Truckman, he's got to work tonight, and I know that he's still on schedule to what he has to do, bring that stuff back and forth from Alberta to BC. So
yeah.
I mean, because anything that's not non-essential right now is on the back burner for getting shipped. That I do.
Well, as Truckman said the other day, at his work and in FedEx and everything, they've got signs posted everywhere. It says we are an essential service. So
yeah,
it may be different in the States than it is in Canada, but right now they're considered an essential service.
Well, FedEx and all that, they're essential because of the fact that they're licensed to haul anything from medical to whatever. Yeah. I mean, so I mean, and they're because they can shut down a big part of the country too by not being able to be on time. So,
well, my last FedEx order came Thursday, and it wasn't supposed to be here till Friday. There's a day ahead here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even StreamYard tonight, when I clicked in here, they had a big long thing stating that with everybody having to go, people going online, having to go online to work from home and stuff like that. It's basically what it amounts to is everything is overwhelmed. Even and YouTube is working on a limited freaking schedule, so us small channels are just one of the best.
Everything on the back burner, yeah.
We're on the back. We're so far on the back burner. We don't even count all of it. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I find it pretty hard to believe that there are YouTube people, like when there isn't a fucking pandemic, that there are YouTube people that actually check our upcoming live stream and then put it in subscription feed. I find that very hard to believe.
Yeah, there's supposed to be people working from home on their fucking computers to do their job, is there not?
Yeah, well, I don't think that that's how YouTube works. I don't think that there's a human being that has to click everybody's live stream to put it in subscription feeds.
Yeah, well, the other thing too is I'm thinking is it could be the over inundated, right? The over amounts of live streams that are being put out right now, because there's like people that have gyms that are now fucking doing live streams, so people can work out like they would if they're at the gym, right? Do their yoga workouts and shit like that. Now I'm starting to see the commercials like that on TV. For $35 a fucking episode, you can work out with me, right?
Well,
and do all these fucking yoga shit and stuff like that.
Yeah, more people's locked in or live streaming more.
Yeah. It all comes down to,
Well, there's also a lot of families and shit like that. They can't go see each other because they're trying to social distance. So they're using stuff like Zoom and StreamYard and shit like that. They may not kick it over to YouTube, but they're still using a lot of those programs and Skype just to keep in touch with their family members, right?
yeah.
They were saying that on the news too the other day. Oh, you can do this, this, and this if you want to keep in touch with your family members, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of different things, but I mean, unless you're a qualified, and this is from YouTube's message. Unless you're a freaking qualified news media source, then you're not gonna get pushed to the front like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and
Yeah,
that's
because my feed is just full of news fucking crap.
I mean, and that's basically that is kind of basically where they're at right now. Unless you're a qualifying news source, you're basically set on the back burner because everybody's scared to death and everybody's gonna watch this video that this doctor puts out compared to a video that us BSers.
Yeah, talking shit to each other like we always do.
A group of friends BSing with each other is not going to get us put at the forefront.
No, exactly.
Well, we never would be put in the forefront, news or not.
No.
But the fact that we're like intentionally hidden, that pisses me off.
Yeah, exactly. The fact that we're subbed to each other and shit like that, and we throw up something live, it's not coming up in the subscriptions and shit, so people can come watch us. It's just it's a good thing that we all have a regular, except for me. I'm just random as fuck when it comes to doing live streams. But Holler and Rocket and 2ATVs, you guys are always got that schedule that you do, and if nobody else does one on Friday, I'll throw one up, kind of thing, just random.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone needs the crotch shot.
Everybody needs. Yeah, I was just reading that one.
Everybody needs what?
Everybody needs a Holler crotch shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they scared of the disease shit that crotch shot might give there.
Yeah, Holler's in central service for that crotch shot.
Yeah. Hey, Leaky, how are you tonight, sir? Well, if you're regular, then I guess you don't need none of Delisa's brownies with the eggs like.
Yeah. You're pooping on schedule.
I'm warning everybody: don't eat anything that comes out of Virginia.
You don't have to eat it. Hey, it's what you can't see, can't smell, don't touch, don't taste, can't hear. That's what you got to worry about.
Well,
all I know right now is that everybody's working on the front lines of this. Thank y'all very much. The healthcare professionals, the truckers, the people working in grocery stores.
Us booze industry types.
Yeah, y'all are keeping us going. Put it that way.
Well, at
Your
least,
job is busy, too.
there's a big warehouse right down the road that sells my diet beer. That has my diet beers to it. I mean,
there you go.
But if I'd have done that, if I was walking down the grocery store aisle, I'd have cleared a path about 45 feet when I was calling.
Just don't go coughing on the fruits and vegetables now, man. You might get charged with
Now
terrorism.
you'll be called a terrorist and locked up for being a terrorist. Then.
Yeah, it's biological warfare, they're calling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good God.
12 times a day, regular, right? Yeah.
Yep, seems legit.
I mean, or you could go by Prairie Boy's Instagram post today where about his poop in there. I mean, he always calls everybody says unless you're a douche on every one of his videos. So Well, if you got a you got a poop that's that hard, you might need to douche there every now and then.
I mean, that's not a douche, that's an enema.
Well, enema, douche, same thing. I mean,
Wrong
just
hole.
different holes. Uh-oh. You found toilet paper. Oh gosh, where did you happen to find that at, Lee?
I'm having to stand up and stretch as the reason my camera's off, and I know Holler's got the rights to all the crotch shots. So,
Well, I'm not wearing any underwear, so I got to be real careful when I stand up.
Oh, God.
Well, Madman stood up a while ago, and he's got one of them damn string bikinis on. So I mean, he's kind of like one of them what do you call them things? The dental floss.
I'd be talking like Peaches then.
Yeah.
we need to get Peaches in here if because she said she was drinking that doggone Long Island iced tea. I wanted to see Peaches get in here, see if her voice changed in it. But seems like she left us a while ago. So.
She's dancing on the table with her Long Island iced tea right now.
Yeah.
He has a life like we don't have. We don't have a life. That's why we're here.
Very true.
So,
oh, Leaky, you found some shit tickets today? Fuck, oh man, and I was not that lucky, as you'll see in my video that I upload later. That's rendering right now.
You on coffee filters now?
No, I'm actually on paper towel now.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Have you seen
I got two fucking massive king rolls of fucking paper towel that you have to fucking tear into sheets. They come in luckily they don't tear into the full big sheets. They get the little narrow sheets, right? So you tear that one little narrow sheet, then you get 3 sheets per little narrow sheet.
Me and talking about toilet paper when women are the ones that shop for it.
Well, Road Rash, at least you're still working, so you can go in the bathroom before you leave out the building and
Trust me, I make sure I do, especially on Friday. For some reason on Friday I had to visit that little fucking room 4 times that day. I was like, what the fuck, man? I was pooping lots that day, a little too much. I was like Leaky, man, 12 times a day. I had at least 2 at home and fucking 4 at work.
My son was telling me that the guys he works with, they're working from home, and he's got a lot of time on his hands. He said he did the math on it. I don't know how he figured it out, but he said for it to be this bad with toilet paper, a person would have to go 21 times a day.
Yeah, exactly. And use fucking damn near half a roll every time he wiped. It's like, fuck, well, people, come on.
Yeah, it's just stupid.
I gotta make food out of it, man. Fuck.
I'm gonna make a viral video. I'm gonna stack it up into a pyramid and just put the camera on it.
I told Lisa we're gonna have to go down here and see if we can find any growing down here on the creek bank. I mean, I might go down there and put a set of roll here and a set of roll over somewhere else on the creek bank, and we got to go on a scavenger hunt to find it, maybe, and see if we can
make a video. Say we're out harvesting today.
Yes, and see if we can get all the diet beer and TP before we run up on a Corona bottle or something funny.
I don't see Yoda.
Nope, he's over on the floor.
We're out, huh?
Yep, he's tuckered. It was a long day.
Finally.
You ride today, Prairie?
I did, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Been riding every day.
Nice. Looks like it's
Yeah.
gonna start pissing down rain here, but it was nice and sunny. And earlier today, I went out and rode and fucking filmed my video. But it wasn't sunny. It was still big puffy clouds. But just looked out the window and seen those big ugly gray motherfuckers that are about to drop some rain out of them.
Mm-hmm.
I went out on the back deck and listened to all the motorcycles riding around.
Yeah, I heard a few bikes. I seen a couple bikes today. You'll see it in my video.
Yeah. Like you
It's
said,
just, I
someone,
love seeing other people out finally riding because I'm just one of the stupid people that'll ride year round, right? And then there's the odd guy that I'll see that rides year round like myself. But then when you start seeing the hordes of bikes start coming out, it's like, oh, okay, now fucking people are getting their bikes out and ready to go ride because the weather's finally getting warmer because people are scared to ride in that cold weather, which doesn't bother me at all.
well, in your case, in your defense, Turbo Dash, yours is kind of a necessity since you don't have a car or anything like
Yeah,
that.
well, that's just it, right?
I
When it
mean,
got up to, when I was out riding at 2:41 p.m., it was 54 or 55 degrees essentially. And to me, that was warm, right? I was like,
Yeah,
fuck,
that's
it's a
not
warm
bad.
day. Yeah, to me, that's warm. Other people say, fuck, that's cold. Holy fucking hell. It's like, okay, I understand you live in Texas, Arizona, California, but just throw some fucking layers on. Quit being a bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it got up to 80 something yesterday, and then today it's
Yeah.
back down to 70. But
Well, see,
That's
that's
why
still
I have
about 2-3
pretty good
months away for us before we see those kind of temperatures.
Yeah, it's not getting that warm yet. We're gonna get it in
Yeah.
the 60s tomorrow, so that's gonna be nice. But it's about as good as we're gonna get for a bit.
yeah,
No, in my video that I recorded, I fucking got some nice green fucking new leaves growing on trees. You'll see it at the very beginning.
Nice.
Yeah. That's how you know spring's finally here. So once it warms up here, the rest of this fucking country will finally start getting warm too.
Yep.
You look at Tipsy and Trippy, those two crazy bastards on the electric bikes. Yeah. They don't give a fuck what the temperature is. Yeah, let's go smash our bikes.
Yep.
Fucking
No
in the
fucks given.
snow, the sleet. Yeah, they're like me, man. They're crazy, those fuckers.
well, I've got
But
so
they're
far,
smart. They layer up, right? They wear lots of layers, and they still go out and have fun and do their shit.
but I mean, I've gotten so far. I mean, I used to comment on every video they put out, but they're putting out so damn many videos now.
I can't even
now,
keep up.
Now I'm about at least 20 videos behind. So
Oh yeah, I'll never catch up.
I never catch up
Yeah,
with
they're my daily watcher. I come home from work and I'll see their videos are up and I'll watch them both. Right. One of these days, I'd like to actually take their videos because when they do their videos together, Tipsy puts out his version of it, Trippy puts out his version of it. But I'd like to actually take both their versions and edit the two together and make a fucking whole video out of it. Be kind of fun
Yeah.
to do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
check your Instagram on that.
Nope.
But, I mean, yeah, that's the thing about it. I mean, whenever they went back to GoPros and they started putting out one of each, I mean, I had to comment on try to watch one of theirs a day. I mean, I can't watch all of them together because
Yeah.
they're putting out 3 or 4 a day. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. The funny thing is, though, is I know exactly where they both live in Belleville, Ontario. I actually I'll pull up Google Maps, and when Trippy leaves his house, I know exactly where his house is, and I'll follow his little path that he takes around Belleville. I'll follow it on Google Maps as he works his way over to the job site, over to Vapors Canada where they work. Or they hit the Tim Hortons to get coffee together and shit like that in the little park that they go to across the street from where they work from, and where they did a lot of the old TTR videos, the Trippin' Rednecks videos, the marijuana videos when they're doing reviews for the pot that they were getting and shit, right?
Mm.
I pretty much know where they travel around, and I always comment in the video about that. Oh, you guys went over here. This. They're like, holy fuck, dude. It's like, yeah, man, I know exactly. I won't say where they live. I won't give away their location. I just figured it out, right?
Hmm.
but I mean, I've actually delivered right where they're at. I mean, within a few miles of where they're at. But I mean, I know the area from from delivering in that up in that part of the country. So
Yeah.
I mean, I've actually been to Belleville. So
Hmm.
I mean, I've actually been to the town. So I mean, other than that, I can't tell you anything about the town or anything else. But I can tell you I've actually been there. I mean,
What's really funny is when I look at, I watch their ride, and I Google Map the ride as they go. To me, on Google Maps, it looks like a long fucking way, and for them to get from point A to point B, as quick as they do in the video, when you look at it on the map, it looks like it would take a lot longer to get there. But yeah, they get to those places pretty fucking quick on those little electric bikes, man. Those things fucking haul around quite far.
well, I asked them one time, and they said it's they said it wasn't but a couple miles. It all depends on which way they went, but they
Yeah.
said it's pretty much only a couple miles from where they live to. So, I mean, looking at it for one, I mean, I guess their map must be the same one my dispatcher used to use. Oh, you ain't but 2 inches from on the map, so I mean, you should easily be able to get there in 2 hours. I mean, but
He is far away.
well, it may be a new thing there, Holler. I mean, because you usually have a pretty good phone on StreamYard, but I mean, I don't know what they may have changed the parameters up because everybody's on it now because everybody's face talking or whatever else now. So all these streaming services is probably overloaded because nobody expected it.
Yes or no. It's still voice over IP in a sense with fucking video, right?
Yeah, I mean, and so they're not. I mean, it may possibly because they're saying the internet. There's a lot of it is overloaded right now. I mean,
Oh,
even
the internet's overloaded right now because nobody's got anything to do. So everybody's at Pornhub or wherever their favorite
I mean,
RedTube or, you know.
I mean, even I was reading a story or article the other day that people were that even the government was asking Netflix to kind of to lower the bandwidth where it's not
The
as
bandwidth, yeah. So
not so it's
yeah,
not as crisp and all that stuff
yeah.
as it used to be because of the fact that um just to get just so it don't crash. So
Yeah, it's they lower the bandwidth so guys that have really good internet connections like myself, we can get that decent bandwidth, but the people who are still on dial-up or DSL don't have that decent bandwidth.
yeah, I
They
mean,
still have dial up.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's people who still use dial-up, if not DSL.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised depending on how fucking far you live out off the main grid. Look at northern Canada. Mind you, Canada is pretty wired up when it comes to high-speed internet. We didn't fuck around. That was one of the things that Canada made sure they did is like when we switched over to high-speed internet, we made sure that everybody has high-speed internet.
Yeah. But
Unless you
like
live
I
where Prairie
don't care.
lives.
That's a
Yeah, unless you live where Prairie lives, and then
Yeah.
well, you know what? Mind you, you're using SaskTel. That's why.
yeah, that's pretty much all we got though.
I know that's all you have. You have SaskTel. See, I've got Shaw and I've got TELUS, so I've got two competitors back to back. Where in Saskatchewan, they just have one conglomerate, and that's SaskTel.
well,
Yeah.
I mean, here, I mean, even with cell phones and all that stuff, we got two choices. We got to either have Verizon or we got to go with the cable company. And Verizon phones are slow as hell right now because everybody's trying to call or whatever. You know, the towers are fucking freaking overloaded right now.
Overloaded because of your population. Your
Yeah,
population is
I
twice what
mean,
our population is, right? With our
and
towers.
I mean, luckily we got cable internet, but they're still trying to, you know, there's still television. They're running the television and everything else on the same
Yeah, but see,
same
cable.
same
Yeah, but
amount.
cable can hold a lot of bandwidth. A lot of people don't realize they still compress the shit out of it. They can hold a lot of bandwidth.
Yeah,
And see, with our cable goes into what's called nodes for the internet, and in those nodes, then it switches over to fiber optic back to the fucking service provider to go out onto the internet. And that's for our cable. And then TELUS is our telephone company. But TELUS has been dropping fiber optic fucking everywhere, so that if you want to go directly go fiber optic directly from, basically you go from your modem into the phone line directly into fiber optic. It's kind of essentially the same as cable is doing because they're going into these nodes and directly into fiber optic. So our shit's fast. Like, you know, when it comes to uploading, downloading, watching shit. The only time I ever get any problems that the internet's being slow is because my computer is bogging down. You know, other than that, like our internet here is fucking fast upload, fast download. It's just like lickety split, man.
well, I mean, we got fiber optic down in downtown, but we're on the outlayers of town, so, and we're up a mountain, so they're
Yes.
they've got it downtown, but it's not monetarily feasible for them to run it up here yet.
No, they won't run up to you. But the thing is, what they're going to do is your cable that you're connected to is going to run to a node that is connected to fiber optics, so it is a little bit faster, right? Nodes
Yeah,
are basically little stations that they build where all the fucking signals come into that little node and then hits the fiber optic because fiber optic can transfer that information faster than a copper wire can, right? Like, you're still getting a fast connection from point A to point B, but then from point B it has to go to point C, and then that's where it goes to fucking fiber optic. So it may be in town, all the way in town where that fucking thing is, but you're still getting a decent connection, right?
yeah. I mean, we're like I said, we're on top of a mountain. It's not a heavily populated area, and I mean, so in other words, it's not going to be as high of
Yeah.
priority because we're not running a business.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
I mean, if there was a bunch of business up here on top of the mountain,
They would change
then
that.
they would push farther up. But
You know, at least
it's, it's
this way though, you can still watch porn in high speed, unlike fucking watching porn on 56K or even 33.3K when you had to wait for every bar of the picture to load in one at a time. Oh, I can see a nipple. Oh, there's almost a nipple. Oh, yay, nipple! As it loaded one bar in at a time on 33.3K, right? Or even
hey,
28.8K. Oh, fuck, that was super slow. I was on that dial up, man.
we
Took
used to
forever to fucking.
we used to have a damn drive-in in South Carolina. They did it on 8 millimeter. I mean, you can see the frames in it. I mean,
Yeah.
and I mean, damn them cats. I mean, I mean, I could understand why they put that 4 hour limit on if you have an erection every 4 hours. Start
Yeah, exactly. The
because
problem
if
is,
it take that long,
problem
you're
is looking at porn at
starting to
28.8K,
blood it up.
man. You'd go soft before you got to see a nipple. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now, I mean, our speeds are. I just run a speed test. We at 42.8 down, and 5.36 up. That which is higher than what it normally is around here. So as far as on the upload side, so but I mean,
I haven't even done a test of my fucking shit in a long time. Oh, my computer's too bogged down right now, anyways, because I'm rendering a video.
Yeah,
84%.
you better be careful, Roadgrass. Too much going on.
Yeah, it's all right. My computer can handle it, except for when it's rendering a video.
Yeah, mine fucking screams when I'm rendering a video. So I don't do nothing else.
Yeah,
Peaches didn't fall off the table. She's in the side chat.
Is she back?
Yep.
I
Just in time for the porn talk.
Yeah, I come back and you guys are talking about porn, of course, because we knew you were coming back.
Well, I mean, Peaches, if you drunk enough of that,
Twisted tea, she's having some twisted
yeah,
teas.
that they're tea, maybe it's time for you to put on a show up here so we can get some people in here to watch. or we can go offline and we just still have.
Daryl, she's just gonna come in and she's gonna say, "Fuck you, Road Rash. Fuck you, 2ATUs. Fuck you, Prairie Boy, and fuck you, Matt Man."
And poof, gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hit the button over there, Prairie Boy, and get it over with.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it is.
She's literally the only person that can say "fuck you" and just make me laugh.
We wanted her that Long Island iced tea. I mean, we want her to see if she'll dance on tables and stuff. I mean,
well, that's private videos for me. I get those private videos. Yeah.
Well,
She'll dance for him. Yes, we don't get to see that.
I mean, well, you should share them at least, Red Rash. I mean,
Then I'd be in trouble. I can't do that.
we're all supposed to be good friends in here. I mean,
Yeah, friendship.
Sometimes you can't kiss and tell, right?
We won't look. We won't look.
Oh, there she is.
Alrighty.
Is that Peaches? I love you. Let's just get that straight. I didn't. I'm sitting here minding my own business.
Uh-oh.
Y'all are dicks. God damn it.
Get 'em, Peaches.
I love you, Peaches.
Big ass. Fuck you.
Awesome.
Well, Peaches. I didn't get to answer the question I was going to ask. I called her Baby Peaches last night instead of Baby Girl. Would that?
Don't you start that shit tonight.
Well, okay, Baby Girl.
I'll pay the internet bill.
I love you.
You better shut your mouth and get the 10 years.
You even made Matt pay his damn frog.
Well, if that's the case, I'm holding him 50% for his fuel.
Damn. Prairie's gonna pet Yoda for me to help me get out of trouble.
Don't bring me into your shit, boy.
Yeah.
Damn, diet beer gets. I mean, I can understand if it was regular full-fledged beer, but I mean, diet beer even gets me in trouble. I mean, damn.
I think she's spiking it.
That might be what it is.
Yeah.
I better look and see if there's any X-Lax in the can.
X-Lax, Strychnine.
Strychnine, yeah, that'll make you
Bleach.
fart lots.
Corona or something.
Yeah.
The only thing about it is we still locked down. Even if I do get it, we're still locked down in the same house. So she told me I was gonna have to go. She said I'm gonna be like. Told me that that she's gonna throw me out and put me down on the creek in the damn briar patch or something or other. So I guess I'm gonna
You'll be in the doghouse, man, on the chain. You'll be barking at all the cars going by. Rah, 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 rah.
Now there's your viral video. Dadgummit, 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 dadgummit.
Daggum. We got to have fun some daggum way.
Mm-hmm. Dadgum right.
Right. So you got anything to work on now, Prairie, or you just pretty much dead still right now?
I got a couple little things. That's it.
Well,
Talked to my landlord tonight, and they said they'd give me a break on rent. And they said, well, actually, we got some things at our house you could do.
Oh, there you go. You
So,
pay your rent
yeah,
fucking
I don't
that
get
way.
a break in rent. I just work it off.
Well,
It's a lot cheaper than fucking paying it off.
Well, it's not like I'm doing anything, so yeah.
Yeah, you know. If you...
In other words, your prices just went up, right?
Yeah, they aren't getting a family discount for this shit.
Yeah.
But
I still need to wipe my bum and put some food in my mouth there.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Well, hopefully the government puts their shit online.
It's supposed to be like April, fucking sometime in April, mid-April. They're saying they're going to start handing out checks and shit. But that's still like, you know, come on, guys. Get your
Well,
shit
it's going to be like the beginning of April where you can apply.
apply, and then it'll be like mid-April by the time you get your checks.
Oh, they're going
I'd be very surprised if it happened that fast.
Yeah, well, that's what they were projecting, but that was half a month ago, so who knows? Things will probably change, right?
Yeah, I'd say probably a month from the time you'd apply to the time you get a check.
Yeah,
which is doable, but it's dicey.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to apply for it?
Yeah.
I don't have to apply for it. I'm one of the lucky essential workers that still gets to work. I could try to apply for it, but they'll just laugh at me, or they'll
But
give me the money, and then I have to pay the shit back, right? It's just one or the other,
Yeah,
right? So,
they're not going to just send them out to everybody.
yeah, no. See, I'm lucky because for people like, okay, well, unfortunately, Prairie Boy, he's self-employed, so he has to prove that he's self-employed. Where myself, I'm employed by the government, you know, and they have to give me the paperwork. So if we were to get laid off, for instance, they have to give us paperwork so that we can go get our go get it, and it'd be, you know, rifled through a lot faster opposed to like Prairie Boy, where he has to prove that he's self-employed. I'm sure. So it's Prairie Boy's not going to have easy hurdles to jump over, where it's going to be a little bit. I can climb under him, where he has to jump over the fucking things, right?
Yeah, if I was an employee, like any employee right now, if they don't work, they get automatic EI.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even questioned. So, yeah, they're all covered. But
So anybody like up here, it's basically the food industry. So anybody who owns a restaurant and or a bar, for instance, so you're a server, you serve food, you serve alcoholic drinks, or in another hair salon or whatnot. Yeah, you're gonna get that money quick.
yeah, I
Because
mean,
that's all the shit we've been shutting down, right?
Now, the way they were talking in the States, aren't they talking like just sending it to everybody?
yeah.
But you still have to apply, though. I understand.
Now, if you're
So if you file taxes, or if you're on Social Security retirement, Social Security disability, you'll get a check automatically, making sure you have the right address. But if you receive supplemental security income, or if you're self-employed and do not file taxes, you're fucked.
Well,
oh, yeah, if you don't file taxes, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're not paying any fucking taxes to the government, why should they give you any money?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
well,
but the way I see it right now, for me personally, I don't want it. I mean, I'm still working. You know, I don't need it, and I don't want to have to pay it back to them.
I can't see how the government could actually afford to send that much money to that many people.
Oh, they're talking trillions of dollars.
Yeah, like, where is this coming from?
Well, I mean,
it comes from somewhere, but eventually we all have to pay for it somehow, some way.
Yeah, it'll be paid back.
well,
I mean, I know people need it, and
but
let them get it, but I don't want it.
but
Yeah, see,
there,
if you don't need it, you don't want it. Exactly.
Yeah.
but there's a catch to this. Now that all these people that's getting laid off, okay, a lot of them are low or medium income people. Okay, well, in the United States bill, they passed that whatever you would draw, which usually is about half of what your normal salary is on in unemployment insurance, uh, they're now going to add $600 to the top of that. So in other words, a person that could draw $300 unemployment insurance every week is now going to be able to get $900. Nobody's going to want to fucking go back to fucking work.
True.
I mean, when you're in a small states, I mean, like so
That's an extra 600 a week.
extra 600 a week. I mean,
That doesn't make any sense, man.
Hey.
That's $2,400 extra dollars a month.
I mean, say like Madman, Tennessee. There, I mean, his guy. I mean, yes. I mean, I'm not knocking the pay, but in his industry and all this stuff. I mean, they said if you're making $15 an hour, okay, and the government's gonna pay you an extra $600 fucking dollars a week if you get laid off, okay. So, in other words, it's the people that if he had to lay off his employees, that they would end up drawing more than they would by working. And that's where the stupidity is coming in.
Well,
I don't know, man. I think you guys are living in a fairy tale.
Yeah, that's
Thinking you're going to get that much money. I just don't see it happening.
well. That's what I mean, and that's
it's about to that point now with people work for. This is the way it works around here. People work the system. They'll
Yes.
work for a while, long enough to where they can file unemployment. Then they'll, I've
Been there,
Yeah, I
done
know
that.
people who do that.
Yeah, been there, done that.
and they do that and live that way, and then while they're drawing unemployment, they do these under the table jobs that and they're making just as much money or more. And what's that do to us companies?
Do you think that's why you got that text message, Matt, that you sent me?
That's exactly why.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
I sent Delisa a text message from one of my employees. He wanted to stay at home.
And that's why.
But would you be in the ventilation and all that stuff? Yours will be an essential.
Yeah, we
yours is an essential business because once people go back to work, they got to have all the ventilation and everything else working properly. So yours became an essential business because of that. So
well, we work on medical facilities, hospitals, schools,
Yes.
All that.
yeah, I mean, so yours is an essential business.
Mine should be. Without me, people don't have anywhere to put their groceries and shit, and their plates and their glasses. Everything's just strewn about on the floor. All willing. You can't live like that. God damn it, I'm essential.
Fuck that. That's just
People
chaos,
trip
man.
over
Who
those
needs to live in a chaos like that, man?
Yeah.
Goddamn plates are on the floor. What the fuck?
Well, I got a question for you, Terry. I don't know whether to help or not, but is there a way you could kind of build the head a little bit on some of the standard size stuff that you build?
No, because I don't build anything. I just install it.
Nothing's
okay.
standardized. Everything's all fucking. Somebody comes in, measures up the fucking
so you're-
kitchen, blah blah blah. We go back to the fucking cabinet makers. They make it. They send it to Prairie, and Prairie just slaps it up on the walls. He throws up the little level and gets a little laser level going. Throws up those.
Makes
top
it sound
cabinets.
so easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
It's,
but
it's definitely more complicated jobs, that's for sure.
I mean, I know there's a lot of customize stuff, but somebody just redoing an apartment or something or else, they're gonna use fucking.
Well,
stock
redoing is
shit.
different opposed to new construction. New construction,
Yeah.
everything's kind of laid out the way it should be, right? So some dude
Yeah.
comes in, measures up one of them, and double checks all of them to make sure they're all the same fucking size. Send those measurements to the cabinet maker. The cabinet maker makes those. They send them back to Prairie. Some dude fucking hauls them off the truck and throws them into the kitchen. Prairie comes along and throws out his levels and laser levels and hangs the motherfuckers on the wall.
That'd be nice if it worked that way.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's how it worked. At my
It's
last job.
you're close. I
Well,
usually end up having to deliver the cabinets too, but
Oh, okay, no, because at my last job that I did, they always whoever the cabinet maker was brought the cabinets to the site, and then they would unload them into the units, and then the cabinet installer would go in and install the fucking things, right?
And they
we
always
just have
fit
an extra
perfect,
step.
don't they? They always fit perfect, don't they, Prairie?
They never fit perfect.
Yeah.
There's never a house. There's never a house or a building that's fucking square, as they would say in Boston.
Yeah, I mean,
It's square.
how many shims and all that stuff do you actually have to use?
a lot.
The shims are fucking carve away the fucking drywall to get it to fit.
I have to
Yeah,
give
I
you props,
do that
Prairie.
too.
Carpenter work, man. I've tried it. I've done my own here. If the trim will cover it up, it goes.
Yeah, I like it though. I like carpentry, and I do like. I used to do just like all trim work and doors and stuff, until I found this cabinet gig. So yeah, I like it. The only thing I don't like about cabinets is doing the crown. I fucking hate that crown.
Yeah.
It is a nightmare trying to cut crown out of pre-finished stuff and have it fit perfect.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Rocket Rider, how are y'all tonight? How are you?
It's a bracket.
Carpentry work and sheetrock workers. Props to you. I mean, I can hang sheetrock, but when it comes to mudding it out,
Oh fuck, I hate money. That's one of the jobs I got to do for
Well,
the landlord. They got some water damage. I got to mud it. I'm like, oh Jesus.
well, the question I have is, how many sheetrockers have you cussed out over the years, Dirty Fair Boy? I mean, because
Very very few, because
that's
it's the framers that fuck shit up.
the framer.
Drywallers, all you can do is just put it up on the wall. There's not much you can do about it.
Yeah.
If the studs are all fucking out of whack, the drywall's going to be all out of whack.
I mean, but trying to fit them damn cabinets up on a damn wall that's got a bow in it like a banana on it or something like that. I mean,
Yeah. I remember
And try to
doing one. It was one of the first kitchens I ever did, and I couldn't figure out why the doors were so fucked. And I'm like adjusting the doors, and I'm looking, what the hell's going on? No, it's level, it's plumb. The cabinet's square. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was because there was a great big bow in the wall, so when I screwed it in, it just fucking went like that.
yeah.
So yeah, it was like that's why the doors were all fucked up. I'm like, oh,
I mean,
okay.
I learned that when I was trying to redo that damn double wide mobile home in South Carolina. Nothing seemed to fit back whenever I cut the shit out. Nothing ever seemed to fit back.
you just cut the square, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I got lessons and shit that I mean, apprentices would. I wanted to go get sky hooks and check the air in the fifth wheel and stuff like that on some of these jobs. I mean,
Yeah,
Because-
Prairie would hate me working in front of him, that's for sure. And
I was
Probably.
hearing you guys as I was peeing there about drywall. My dad and I one time we drywalled the house. It was so fucking far out of square that every piece of rock that we put on the wall had to be custom cut. You had to measure the top and the bottom of every piece to make sure that that piece would fit. That's
Jesus.
how fucking far out of square the place was. It was so bad. It was the worst job that my dad and I, my stepdad and I ever did, man. It was brutal how bad that place was. Like they did not know how to use the fucking. Let's just throw up the wall, man. Let's not fucking measure
Yeah,
it corner
don't
to
measure.
corner to make sure it's fucking square or anything like that. Just throw it up, Buck. Surprised that house is still standing today.
Yeah. That fucking there was a house I just worked on last week to redo some chair rail and trim out the doors that somebody else hung. And holy fuck.
That far out of square.
It is unbelievable. And the floor is just way out of level. And
wow.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's a basement, so what are you going to do as far as the floor? They just poured it wrong. It's a farm, so they did it themselves, probably.
Yeah, and they probably didn't know what a tape measure was. They just kind of, what's a 16-inch center? I don't know. Put it at fucking 17 on the top and 18 on the bottom. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the insulation will fit. I don't know.
But yeah, I had to install, was it 3-inch chair rail in some of the parts of the basement.
Wow.
Fucking, but
just,
yeah,
just
when
to hide the gaps.
Well, no, like they had it there before, because last time they had flood damage, they just cut the drywall off and then put wainscoting on.
Yeah.
But when they put the wainscoting on, instead of cutting the drywall a little bit lower so they could actually have it somewhat close to the floor,
yeah,
they cut it at way too big, and then 32 inches so they could get 3 pieces of the wainscoting. So
Yeah.
there was like at least 2.5 inches of gap at the top and the bottom.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
So, yeah, I had to put that chair rail on there, but I couldn't even put the chair rail level, because, like, on one length of a 10-foot wall, because even if I put it at the very bottom of the gap at one end, it would be above the top of the gap at the other end.
Holy shit, eh?
So, yeah, it was like 6 inches out of level. It was just fucking way
insane.
off, man. It was unbelievable. Like, you could see, like, when you're walking down there, you could see
just how
the
bad it
floor
was.
is way off from the ceiling. Like, it was just fucking horrible.
I mean, I can't even drive a nail straight, much less any damn thing else. I can imagine. I mean, I can imagine what it is when you're trying to make everything look like it's level. I mean,
Oh, yeah. Well, back in the 70s and 80s, you get a bunch of farmers, they just crack some beer, bring some 2x4s, and they just build a house.
oh,
Like, there was no following codes and
I
shit.
can go
back
in there
then.
right now and lay a marble in my living room floor. It will roll to the other end of the room.
Yeah, there you go.
yeah. I mean, I went to. I built a shop down in when I had a house in South Carolina. Well, everything went together perfect until I got back to the back corner of that damn thing, and then all of a sudden there's a gap this wide in the one back corner of it. I said, but for the first time that I had ever built anything, that was the close. I mean, I can't really knock myself, because once I went to pulling down string, I went in the house and started pulling strings, stuff like that, just to see the difference, crossways and all this stuff. Hell, I'd done a damn good job compared to what the damn people that built that fucking double wide trailer did. I mean,
There you go.
So
Yeah. And I mean, your shit never stays level.
no,
Like, your house
No.
is going to move over time.
Your house is
so-
exactly. It's going to move over time. That's that. But when your house is that far out of level while it's being built because it hasn't had a chance to move yet, that's really bad.
Yeah, I've seen places that were brand new should have been condemned.
Oh yeah, no,
Because
there's actually
the walls were so far out of plumb, and like, this building's just going to fall over.
yeah, there's actually they built a condo in Kelowna. They had the concrete fucking basement for all the cars to park, and then build a wood structure on top of it. And it's like literally brand new. People fucking bought into this fucking thing, and it's already been condemned, and it's like less than 10 years old.
God.
That's crazy. Roger about 5 cents sitting in the side chat again. Fucking
He's
he's chilling
rendering.
and rendering. Yeah, I just finished rendering myself. I'm uploading right now, Rocket.
I finished rendering too, but I'm not going to upload tonight.
You've heard about the Walmart in Grundy, didn't you, Daryl? The new one?
no,
They built the Walmart on top of a parking garage.
Oh
No,
yeah,
yeah,
that's huge.
yeah.
That's Walmart.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Prairie Roadgrass, anybody listening? Grundy is a small town that's stuck right in the mountains.
yeah.
It's
Well, as long as they got a good solid base, it shouldn't fall down. Hopefully, because we have a superstore here that we built a parkade. They built a parkade underneath for park the cars, and then on top of that, they built another concrete structure to make a grocery store out of. Right, a big, massive grocery store.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, like I said, I built 14 by 20 garage down in South Carolina. You know, but I did, my novice building skills. I mean, I ended up with not putting enough lean-to on it because I just it was kind of a lean-to, wasn't it was I didn't put enough pitch on the damn roof on it.
Yeah.
And all this stuff. So when I let it on OSB got wet, it just kind of buckled in the middle and would sit there in a fucking pile. And
yeah, you can't we were using OSB for roofing up here for a while, but I think that's illegal now. You can use OSB for sheeting on the outside of your walls, but you have to have actual plywood now on your roof for instead of OSB for so that just in case the roof leaks, it's not going to buckle underneath you. Because once OSB gets wet, it just turns to rot.
I mean, I can understand it up there with the snow load and stuff like that. But South Carolina, we didn't have to worry about fucking.
No, but you still got to worry about rain. You still got to worry about rain, do you not? You guys get lots of rain there.
Yeah, we got a bunch of rain and stuff.
Yeah, so that OSB, if rain gets in that OSB, it's just going to rot that shit, man.
Yeah.
You know, OSB is just. It's not made for, direct to the elements.
Yeah.
That's why we have to skin all our shit, right? We put OSB on the outside of the wall for sheeting, and then you got to skin it with this like 3M fucking white paper stuff or whatever it may be for your area, so that the elements can't get to it and rot it out.
Yeah.
We got to put a B-roll in there for Rocket Ratified Team.
I got probably 3 or 4 videos in the can, but I'm too damn lazy to edit the damn things. I don't know how in the heck how the heck do you even get myself back to editing stuff. I hate editing. So
I hate editing too, but it's done.
Well,
I have more fun going out and filming this shit and just talking shit.
Yeah, definitely enjoy filming more than editing, but
yeah.
I don't know, the one I just did,
cut all that crap out.
I just did one where I went for a ride and then came back and did a cooking with Prairie Boy.
Yeah.
I didn't mind that, except, when you record things and they aren't recorded the way you hope they would be.
Yeah, I know that feeling, yeah.
Like I was outside and I had my GoPro sitting on top of a plastic pail on top of my deck rail. And every time I took a step, the vibration went through and the GoPro was like, woo, woo, woo. It doesn't really come through on a phone, but if you listen to it on a system, it's just fucking bass. So, but there's nothing I can do about it.
No, hopefully my sub will fucking pick it up if I watch it. He'll like.
Oh, it'll be annoying, man. Because I got a tiny little sub in my system, and it was driving me nuts. It's not like you're listening to music, and it's like, yeah. It's fucking. Every time I move or touch something, it's. Yeah, it's fucking horrible.
Yeah, Matt, man, he said never enough B-roll, so.
Yeah, Rocket's the B-roll king.
The king. The fucking king.
That's why that right there stays on my desk. We gotta keep him the roll.
Well, if you watch one of my videos, hell, if it ain't B-roll, then I don't have anything else in it. So
it's all B-roll, yeah.
It's all B-roll.
I got it. Yeah, Rocket's always been kind of like my. I don't know how to say it. He's like what I strive to meet.
Mentor.
Mentor, kind of. Yeah. By his, he doesn't actually mentor me, but
Yeah.
by his content.
Inspiration.
There we go.
There.
Yeah. He's
I gotta
my
stand
muse.
up again.
But yeah, like that's where I want my videos to get.
Yeah, I mean,
It is a tremendous amount of work. Just remember that, right? You got to
Oh,
find
yeah.
the music. You got to find the music for the mood, right? And Rocket, he's got the fucking thumb to find that music for the mood, man.
That's what I've said for years. I've
But
always
he's
loved
got,
the
also
music
got
he
that,
had.
yeah. But he also pays for Epidemic and whatnot. So
Yeah,
when you're
I'm
paying
gonna
for that
start
shit,
doing
you
that. I
just go
think.
through and you find your mood music, right? And but he's got the thumb to find that mood music to make it happen. That's why he's like definitely Rocket's got. He's on his A game. That's what we all got to look up to.
He's on his A game with the B roll.
That's right. I may have my A game happening there and fucking my B plus game happening in StreamYard, but he's got his A game going on, his A plus game going on in the YouTubes and the B rolls and the music. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, according to Social Play, I got my C plus game going.
well, I've managed to get up to C plus, and I don't know how, but because I ain't uploaded a damn video and what uploaded it to Lisa, uploading a video of my dog, but it's I guess it's because we're just because we're uploading on a regular schedule now. I mean, there's something wrong.
No idea.
Alice needs to start her own channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't call it Alice 101. Alice.
I'm almost tempted to start a new channel.
Why would you
Still a
put
curry?
yourself through that punishment?
Well, the thing is, I don't know what happened, but like, without getting too whiny about it, everybody whose channel is my size gets double the views I get.
Well-
Everybody. There isn't a single channel my size that gets views as low as me that I've found.
Well-
Most people with channels half my size get more views than me.
Well-
and I don't know why.
Well, I mean,
Keywords, man. It's probably keywords.
No, I've been doing that shit for 2 years, man. Keywords, tags. I even fucking tried TubeBuddy. It just doesn't work.
Well, that just means you gotta get that Batman costume on and start fucking that tree a little bit more, and making some
Yeah.
fucking cooking videos. Is what it means. You gotta be.
Well, yeah, I'm bringing
you gotta
back
bring
the
out.
cooking
You have to bring
videos.
out the funny more. You gotta bring out the funny in you more, and fuck the bad driver compilation. Snowcat's got that fucking shit all fucking tied up over there. Don't be like Snowcat, right? Just fuck the
That's a
tree.
sh- That's,
make
I
some
think that's what
fucking
fucked
food.
up my channel. Actually, is my bad driver videos. Those are the ones that get the most views.
Are they really?
Yeah, those are the ones that people are sub to my channel for. But when I don't do them, like over the winter,
Yeah.
they vanish. And yeah, I don't want to do that shit all the time. I want to do everything, but yeah, like I've
Well, it's
literally
wintertime,
thought about
man. It's
starting
spring.
over.
Canada spring is finally here. You're finally able to get out and ride. You know, you can't. Your talking heads. If you're gonna do a talking head, you got to be like Shade Tree Surgeon. You got to be like, fucking fuck this and fuck that and fuck you and fuck everybody and fuck Triumph and fuck Harley Davidson. Blah blah blah. You know, I'm just making a joke. Blah blah blah. Right? You got to be like him, right? So, you can do
Yeah,
talking
but-
heads.
Yeah, man.
but there's two levels. I mean, I watched a video the other day that said that there's basically two levels of YouTube that nowadays that if you're putting out YouTube basically grading you before you even start putting up anything, that they're basically, you know, if you're putting up something that's not without bad language, without this, without, you know, other things that we all do, is compared to what we are. They basically, once you set up a damn YouTube channel, they go through and give you a grade to start with before you can put up your first damn video, and they're the ones that succeed, and the other ones are the ones that. So, I mean,
Honestly, don't know.
Where do you find these grades?
Oh, there was something that was called
On
like a
Social
P
Blade.
rating or Q rating or something.
Social
It was in the
Blade, yeah.
code in
Social
your
Blade.
channel.
Oh,
you watch, just look up Social Blade and in your channel name, and
all right, ain't worth it to me.
it'll give you a letter grade. But I mean,
Well, I'm probably in F right now, so I'm going to look it up. I'm going to bring up Social Blade.
but then again, hey, Truck Man on Fire, how are you tonight?
Just getting ready to head out here to Delta.
Yeah. But
in that truck.
But I mean,
Ask him who his dispatcher is.
but you get down to it come down to a lot of daggum things about your age or what your actually your content is, and a lot of there was all kinds of things this video had posted about. I mean, and so I mean you can't go completely by it, but it was interesting to watch. I can't remember what the damn who made the video or whatever else. It was just something I recommended. But it kind of gives you an idea of why certain channels don't grow but so much of over I mean,
And that's the dumb thing is I am growing. I'm gonna hit 2K here right away.
Well,
I'm getting 1 or 2 subs every day, but they're fucking not watching.
Yeah,
That's the dumbest thing is people keep subbing me,
I'm a
but they
C
don't
plus
watch.
as well. Huh. Here I
There
thought
you
I
go.
was gonna be. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be in like an F, but I'm a C plus according to Social Blade.
Probably all are until you hit a
You're
certain
from-
threshold or something.
Make me look.
Hey, country rank, I'm 98,731.
Oh, I gotta look at my country rank. I don't think I'm that high. I think I'm in like 100 and some thousand.
Yeah, it's right beside your C plus. It tells you your social rank, so I'm like 4,992,759th. Subscriber rank, 8,379,948th. Video views rank, 11,166,555th. But country, I'm like 98,731st.
Holy fuck, country! I'm 40,786th.
Yeah, see, you're doing well.
Goddamn.
Oh, okay, here we go. My estimated yearly earnings, $16 to $249.
Your estimated yearly earnings are more than mine.
Are they really?
12 to 199 for me.
Yeah, my estimated year $16 to $249.
I take $200
earnings
a year though. Fuck.
Yeah, and my monthly earnings are $1 to $21. If I was to
rolling in
monetize,
it.
right, and I can't monetize, but that's hilarious.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. That's why I'm pushing for monetizing and trying different types of videos and seeing what's going to stick and what I can make well. And then we'll see if I can turn shit around. I'm going to give it one more year.
It says here though, like my subscribers for the last 30 days, I've fucking 57 subscribers in the last 30 days, so I've done pretty good there.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Nothing
I
wrong with that.
pulled up the Matt Manor. He's at C, but I mean, but I think that's just because he don't upload very much. So, I mean,
Hey, that's probably a very broad
glad-
thing. There are probably
glad you
very
see
few
it. I
people who
don't
are
see
A
it.
plus.
Yeah, I'm sure if you were like take like a Ghost Ninja or like Philip DeFranco or Casey Neistat, they'd all be like an A plus.
Mm-hmm.
Even then, those guys might be, and that's like top of the upper echelon of things, right?
Well, those guys who've been in it since the beginning.
Yeah.
So yeah. Like I watched a couple of PewDiePie's videos. His videos are fucking awful.
I've never watched PewDiePie. I only
They're
just see
fucking terrible.
I just see what fucking Philip DeFranco talks about, because all he does is fucking stream games, right?
Mm.
but because he's got like what 28 million fucking subscribers.
Look in the private chat there, Matt. That'll tell you kind of what we're talking about with your grades and stuff like that. So the private chat on StreamYard.
Yeah, you just go to Social Blade and then fucking bring up your own website and then copy paste your fucking URL into Social Blade and then it'll tell you where
Or you
you're
can
at.
just type your name in the search; it shows up.
No, okay. I just
But you have
Yeah,
to
I
type
typed
it.
in. It didn't show.
You have to type it as it's displayed.
On
Like you
YouTube?
got capital T, capital M, capital M.
Yeah, all I did was just bring up my YouTube channel and I just fucking highlighted the fucking URL and copied it and then pasted it in fucking Social Blade and it just told me what it was.
Yeah, I mean, but that,
Union break.
I mean, I think it's 100. I mean, even with our channel, I mean, I've looked through that stuff. I mean, I think it was what $100 or something other for a year. I mean, that's why I'm debating on whether to just since I just go back to my Sunday night StreamYard and let it run for about 3 or 4 hours, and then I won't have to. Then I won't have to pay for StreamYard. I mean, I'll accept their little watermark up in the corner of it and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I don't pay for it, but how often do I stream? Like rarely, right? So I'm within the parameters.
I mean, I do have the free version of like TubeBuddy, and I have had the
That's
free
what I'm
version.
using too. I'm just rocking the free version of TubeBuddy as well.
I mean, it tells me when I get some new subscribers and stuff like that. But and then I've also got their vidIQ too on it. So whenever I'm doing my tags and stuff like that, it kind of ranks the tags and stuff. But I mean, that's just a free version of it. So
Welcome back, Silver Surfer.
hey, Silver Surfer Tim, welcome back. You didn't miss a whole lot. We've been talking technicalities. So. And Paul Prairie Boy, he's smoking 3 cigarettes at one time. I mean,
I gotta call JT and go get mine. I'll tell you, you better get me some.
Oh, JT for what?
Shut up, Matt. Mind your business.
for more Matt stickers. For Matt stickers, so we can. We got more condom machines we found. So we're trying to help you out, Matt. I mean, you know, tell how many subs you gained over the time.
Well, stickers ain't going out and around like they were. I've still got plenty to go.
Well, send us about 20 or 30 more, and we'll post them around for you.
Mm-hmm. I bet Lisa will.
But if I had to, I mean, we got to figure out what we would ever put on freaking stickers. If Hollermoto said he don't have no Matt stickers.
I don't have a Holomoto address. I don't believe.
I don't have all our moto stickers either.
Well, I got a couple of them.
Mind you, Peaches doesn't have road rash stickers either, so I need to get on that. And I keep just fucking the dog when it comes to that.
Well, or we could put some RR 510s on the other side of
There he is.
If he had,
All right, Bob 10, he's all sitting in the live stream again.
if Rocket Rider sends us,
Oh, I got some salami today, Rocket Rider.
if he sends,
It's got peppercorns in it, dude.
if he would send us a handful of stickers, Delisa put them on the rubber machines in the bathrooms too, like I would do with Matt. Help him out.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I'll see if you. I got quite a few. I can send some. I'd be honored.
I mean, Delisa took a handful of Matt stickers and she went and put them on the rubber, in the bathrooms where they had them rubber machines.
Yeah.
And she wrote on them for a good time call. I mean, for a good time, check out this channel on YouTube. So, I mean,
easy ride.
That's crazy.
And I had to go to the fucking fridge and get a beer, so I might as well grab my salami at the same time.
Now he teasing me. I can't really eat now. I'm still trying to chill. It's sitting in the refrigerator till it's calling me. I ain't drunk tonight, so it don't matter. But if I was drinking, yeah.
Well, I had to drink today, so I knew I had to go to work in the morning, so.
Yeah.
Why they fucking seal this motherfucker so tight, though? Fuck off, man. Let me get him.
Yeah, they don't play. Yeah, I got to pull my knife out for those usually.
Why should I be fighting to get this my salami? Fuck off.
Yeah. What's up, though, Matt? What's going on over there, Matt?
We're just hanging out.
Well, it comes to scissors, fuck.
I see I've been in here for a while.
Yeah,
I had it on in the background. I was just editing. I already put the watch time up, though.
I appreciate it. We've just been messing around, just see. I mean, would YouTube not pushing them out? Like, pushing us, showing. And you got to go to each individual freaking channel without, and to see I mean, you actually got to go on their friggin' channel to.
Yeah, that's what I had to do now.
I mean, you don't even have to pull up. I mean, say if you type in 2 ATVs in our life, it don't show underneath there
live
going
one.
live. Well, you got to actually click on our name and then look at our
then you
channel.
see the live.
Then you'll see the live. I mean,
Yeah, I saw that. That was pissing me off. You get the notification, but you can't find it when you go to look for it.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a
And
glitch. They got something going on.
yeah. I mean, I'm at the point of where I think until they get this fixed, I am seriously thinking about doing away with my subscription to StreamYard, instead of using the 20-hour free whatever. And
Yeah.
I got you, Holler. I just can't find a pen.
Mr. Damn side chat. Sub Holler. That's terrible. I forgot about side chatting. Oh, Silver Surfer Tim over there too.
yeah, Tim's got a new bike out now. I mean, that's a nice looking bike he's got.
Yeah, we got that hyper
Can you see
motor,
that?
right?
Yeah.
Mark, you see that? Look, I got salami
What
that's
is
got
that?
fucking peppercorn in it, man. That's
what
salami
I'm talking
with
about.
peppercorn.
I like that one. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that
look
one.
at it's like long pieces of it, man. Like, they shredded the side.
Oh,
of it
that's what I'm
instead of-
talking about.
But look at that pepper fucking
I
corn in
see
my
that,
salami.
too.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, that's the good one.
And this shit's greasy. Oh fuck! This is the stuff, dude.
Oh hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Damn it,
The
killing me.
greasier the better. Am I right?
Yeah.
Grass, you'll never hear me say this again. What a piece of meat.
Oh yeah, the greasier the better when it comes to salami. It's got to be greasy.
Oh
as
yeah,
fuck.
yeah. Fuck yeah, now I want some. Believe me. Well, I haven't drank. I thought about having one shot or two. I don't know. It's already
Oh, yeah,
8:30.
super salty too. Oh fuck yeah, this is good salami, man.
I'll be right back, y'all. I got to go. I just damn rented beer. I mean, you can only hold it for so long.
So enough telling me I know all about beer. As I open another one.
Yeah, you talking to the master, huh? I'm just happy I got my edit out the way. I vlogged on a fluke. Well, it wasn't really a fluke. It was actually
Oh, processing's done right on.
monumental for me.
Video
But
fucking uploaded
yeah,
there in a
fucking got
second.
that shit up in there and got it quick. Got it because it's a short one. I used actually every clip. It was on the bare minimalist vlog of every clip I shot was what I used because I had damn near the idea in my head and just went. So that was good to be able to edit, get it all done, and then now I don't have to worry tomorrow night. Perry stream, I could be chilling in there. I don't have to worry about it till the next one because the next video is one I'm gonna try to make a special one.
I'm doing my end screens right
So we'll
now,
see.
and I'm gonna kick that motherfucker live, man. Use template.
There you go.
End screens. There they go. My end screen that I always use. Bam, bam.
Yeah, my upcoming vid's going to be a little bit different. I'm trying, I was, like I said, I was trying to combine like a vlog with a moto vlog. So I started off with a ride and ended up with a cooking video. So
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
we'll see how that's
mix it
going to
up.
work.
Yeah, mix it up.
Yeah.
Make it more fun. It's more fun to edit.
Yeah, except I fucked up with my recording.
Oh no.
I should have just used my external recorder and put my mic
Yeah,
on.
a little live mic. Yeah.
Because I had my GoPro sitting on my on a pail on the deck railing. So every time I took a step or touched something, it's boom, boom, boom. But you can't hear it on the phone so much.
Yeah, you could fix that. I don't know. Yeah,
low cut
I don't know
filter.
how crazy. That's
Yeah.
what I was about to say. That's just a little low cut
cut
filter.
filter.
If you throw it in Audacity, it ain't really hard. I don't know if you
Yeah.
do all that shit, but
Yeah,
you can kill it, 'cause that's what I
low-cutted
do
the
for the
fuck
car
out of it.
noise and then the wind noise. Like I have some horrible wind noise sometimes, and once you run it through the little low pass, and then sometimes maybe you do other little tweaks, but. Even on an amateur level, that yeah, like you said, put a high pass filter on there, and it'll kill a lot of that.
Yeah, it did help, but yeah, it
Yeah,
still
no, but
comes
still,
through.
it's still there. Exactly. You'd have to get crazy at that point.
Yeah, like even there was some points where even just like I did a volume envelope, and after I hit something, I chopped the volume down because there was the reverberation through the camera.
Right.
So yeah, I fucked around with a couple hours.
Fucking audio. Yeah, fucking audio.
Always fucking audio.
It's always audio.
Wait a damn minute. Now come back and y'all using these damn big ass words like reverberation and audio.
Audio, that word's real.
That's the whole headache. I mean, it's a love hate. It's a love hate.
Are y'all trying
Yeah, it
to pick on the poor fat boy with the diet beer or what?
Well, I just published my latest video from today, so it's
There you
fucking-
go.
I
That's
just
a
got
great feeling
My
too.
latest shit, it's up there.
I didn't get a notification. I never did.
right? Me either.
I just have to go to my subscription feed.
See, that's what also means y'all got to start utilizing your social media. That's what that is too. You gotta promote it yourself, basically. Can't depend on YouTube.
I just sent a text to Peaches. That's my social media.
There you go. See, your marketing department.
yeah. I send it
But
to her.
yeah, that's what it's all
She
about,
watches
really.
it, everybody else watches it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Peaches watched it, I better watch it, right? So that's all that matters.
Yep. I just got mine with Road Rash uploaded a spring.
At least you got it. I don't think
Spring
I
is here.
got nothing. I sure didn't.
I will every now and then.
Oh, yeah, I
get
did.
a
There you go.
notification, but for the most part, I don't get any.
Hmm. Oh, there we go. You always like to see that packet shipped.
It's probably for
Which
the best
one
I
is it?
don't, because I'm following a few hundred people.
Yeah, that's why.
So
I know.
my phone will be
That's the
going
other
up
thing.
constantly.
Exactly. I turn most of that shit off. I only get like the main, like you guys, the main ones, and then my other main ones I need to turn off because I get too many of that shit, especially in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, I've got most all our my live streams and all that stuff turned on, but the guys that I watch live streams from. But the thing about it is what good is it if they ain't gonna post it until after you close the daggum live stream out?
Well, that's just it, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what I say. Why you gotta do? That's why you gotta do social media, like I say.
who's
Up to
gonna actually sit back and watch a 5-hour deck? I mean, to be honest with you, who's gonna sit back and watch a 5-hour live stream after the fact?
Mm-mm.
And that's,
Yep. I mean, we will.
I mean,
Like,
I
a
watched,
few of us like
What
throw a
else could
couple
people
on a
do?
playlist and play them
Mhm.
overnight and stuff. But
yeah, I mean, that's what, I mean, I'll throw y'all's up while I'm asleep or something other else and let it run. But
Mhm.
as far as me actually hearing what y'all talked about or whatever else,
Mhm.
I don't. I mean, I'm kind of. I mean, there's times when I'm lost over that stuff.
Mhm.
yeah.
Damn, this is good salami, Rocket. So greasy, salty, and peppery. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck,
And
this
you
is the
just
best
keep
thing for
rubbing it
chicken
in
ever.
there.
Yeah, I mean, but
And
you know, he had to get that there slimy and slick kind because he couldn't find any shit tickets today. So
I know I
It
couldn't
comes
find
out
any of
easier the
places
next
I
day,
wanted.
right?
yeah,
There you
I
go.
mean, you won't
You
have to
only use
wipe.
2 coffee filters opposed to 4 coffee filters, right?
Yeah, you won't have to wipe as many times.
You just grab each cheek and you just piss into the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Road rash getting drunk. There's no filter here.
Moto Moose Ottawa just put up an awesome meme. It says, "Is there a tax I can pay to stop COVID-19, or does that logic only apply to global warming?"
Ooh, man. Oh no, the tax is coming.
Oh yeah,
Somebody got to pay for that
eventually.
2 trillion. Yeah, somebody got to pay for that 2 trillion.
Yeah. And it's not us Canadians, that's for sure.
Yeah. You know, that's over
We
here.
gotta
You
pay-
poor
Yeah.
Americans. You poor Americans are going to have to pay for that trillion, man.
Well,
We
we're
only
gonna
have
have
to
to pay
us
what,
Canadians only
87
have to pay
billion?
for what 95? Is it 95 billion? We're fucking forking out right now. It went from
Something like
85 to
that.
95 or something like that. So
Somewhere around there.
yeah. So we only
No, I
have to
mean,
pay
but
for
whatever it
95
is, you got to
billion.
pay for it, though. No, I'm saying
Exactly.
whatever
We
it is,
have
you
to
got to
pay
pay
for
for it. Yeah. What's the point to all of this? They just robbed everybody. Everybody just too scared of a virus to see it.
Yeah.
It's the
Stimulus
greatest
package.
robbery in all time.
The stimulus package, bend over and take it in the ass, man.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna steal all your tax money and you don't get shit. Did I tell you the number? What you're supposed to get? You know, you're supposed to get like $380,000 if you break down that $2 trillion to the amount of people we got.
Yeah.
You're supposed to get a couple $100,000, and these motherfuckers give me $1,200, and the people happy. That's what makes me laugh. Nobody knows. I'm a numbers guy, right? So that's the problem. I always do numbers.
Yeah, you're a
So
numbers guy.
soon,
You're-
and
you're
again,
the
there's money. That's
mathematician.
yeah, and it's money. It's like in the streets, and somebody come to me and they got some deal, and they come at me with some shit, and you talking about, oh, I got this much money. I'm gonna give you this little money real quick. I'm gonna do the math on it. You be like, wait, hold on, what the fuck do you mean you giving me $1,200? You got $2 trillion. You owe me a couple $100,000. That's what's supposed to be said. But ain't nobody saying that. They just go, oh, I'll take the $1,200. No, that's dope fiend shit. That's what crackheads do. He just took $2 on a VCR. You see what I'm saying? And that's all they did. And people just don't see it. It's just on a bigger scale. That's all it is.
Well, I want my part to be what the Kennedy Center got. That's what I want. I mean, hell, I don't watch the fucking arts. I ain't in no damn Kennedy Center. I mean, they give them $25 million to support their ass. But give me $25 million, they wouldn't ever have to send me another damn dime in their life. I mean.
Yeah, what's so funny about all this? Like I say, they take money, they giving people money, people thinking they're getting something, and then they're gonna tax motherfuckers again on the other end. So again, it's just crazy. I don't know.
poor
It's just funny that
motherfuckers are gonna
people
have to
don't
pay
see
for
it.
it.
That's the only thing that killed me.
The shitty thing is, you poor motherfuckers have got to pay for it, while the rich motherfuckers are getting fucking paid off.
Yeah, that's the ones who they're bilking the system basically.
Yeah.
And nobody sees it. Like I said, they're too scared of a virus. I'd rather risk getting a virus than risk losing my fucking job and apartment and everything else. That shit don't make sense to me. We risk the flu every year. There's flu season every year for my whole life.
Every year, yep.
Don't never get the flu. I ain't never worried. And if it do, I ain't worried about that shit. I would never stop going to work because it's some flu. That shit sounds stupid to me. But when they tell you it's a deadly virus and it's killed this many, then that's what people do, right? They don't do that for the normal flu, but they're doing it for this one. So that's what it is.
Well, because the death rate is a
I
little
know, because
higher
it's
than
not as
normal
different.
right
It's a
now.
little higher and it's aspirin. We know, but you know what I mean. He's for the cue
Guys, I'm gonna have to head out of here.
All right, Matt,
But
man.
yeah,
I
You know what I
appreciate you
mean.
coming by, Matt, man. And,
Everybody take it easy.
all
yeah,
right.
we'll see you. And I ain't gonna be long on this one either. Shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro, I turned my lights off before I found the button.
Right.
See you guys.
It sounds like me yesterday, man. I had passed out in Rockets fucking live streaming the after
Oh,
show.
did you?
As per
Oh, and
usual.
after. Oh, after I left, you mean?
I guess. I don't know. I remember so I woke
think
up and it was
so.
6 o'clock in the morning. And I guess Ken left and he grabbed my mouse and kicked me out of StreamYard and pushed my
Yeah.
microphone away from me because I was probably snoring as per usual. I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh, I got like a quarter
Shit.
beer left. I'm not in StreamYard anymore. And all I see is YouTube. But I'm like, Ken must have kicked me out of fucking StreamYard and turned shit off and went home. I got up,
That's
finished my
hilarious.
beer, locked the front door, turned everything off, turned my lights off because I had my lights on. I had my PA on and everything. So I turned all that shit off. It's like, well, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Pete just sent me a text saying, I guess you passed out. Like, yeah, I passed out. 6 a.m. Time to go to bed. It's like, yeah. Pass right the fuck out as per usual. So if I go quiet in a live stream, you know I pass the fuck out in my chair.
Right.
As soon as
Yeah.
I sit back in that chair and get comfy, I'm done.
There you
And I even
go.
told Ken, I remember telling Ken, I was like, this beer that I'm drinking is my last beer, man, because I'm going to fucking pass out. I'm like, I'm done. I'm like, fucking, I know I can feel it, but I was like, I'm falling asleep.
Yeah,
And I
because you
guess I
got there pretty
comfortable in my
fast.
chair before I finished that beer because I was done.
Yeah, because you got to the level pretty fast. Remember, you started late. and
Yeah,
then
I
you got
started
there
super
quick.
late because I was fucking dealing with this stupid computer of mine. So I started with a 6.7 and a 9 point or a 9.
So that's probably what did it too.
Percent.
Fast start, 0 to 100 real quick.
well, all I remember, last part I remember. I mean, I just left the computer running, but last one, I was talking to you in the damn side chat as Dave Surrey. So
Yeah, that was back when when I was still on my phone trying to get my fucking computer to work. I was like, fuck you, computer.
just me, Road Rash, Rocket Rider, and Prairie Boy.
Yeah, it was like, I'm not missing the stream. I
Matt?
had it running on my phone, commenting every now and then. My buddy my drummer showed up with some weed. I got roaches. I could have got super stoned. I got like a shit ton of roaches. But I don't like smoking roaches. He showed up with some bud. I was all, here, dude, have some bud, roll a joint. And I was like, yeah, man.
Yeah,
Roll up a
man.
big fat joint, went outside, smoked that. He smoked his joint. I smoked my joint. I was done way before he was. Came inside, had a cigarette after my joint. Just kept fucking plugging away at my computer. All of a sudden, there's the BIOS. And it's like, oh, I can see my BIOS. Okay, now I'm fucking in. I finally got on my computer. Yeah, this it's on its last 9 days, man. This thing's like 12 years old. I've been running this machine for a long fucking. It's a good machine, but it's literally on its dying days. It's like 12 years old. This machine already. So.
Well, when you gonna do? Y'all got any concert scheduled or anything to Road Rash?
Nope. Nobody's playing nothing right now. All bars are closed. You
Oh,
can't do anything.
that's what I just thought about that whenever.
Everything's closed right now, man. There's no pubs you can pay. There's not a fucking.
You can't even get to
Pub
a strip
around.
club now, so save your stripper singles. Just hang on.
Well, if you go home enough money to go to Vegas, now they got drive up strip shows.
Well, if that's the case, I'll make mine and put it up down here and flash it off the interstate.
I got Pornhub now. I ain't going to drive up strip show. I got Pornhub. Whack it. As they would say in fucking what was it? Beavis and Butthead movie. Whack that pee-pee. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I call people.
What? Look how serious Prairie Boy's getting over something.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm debating whether or not to cancel StreamYard and subscribe to Epidemic.
Yeah, that's kind of what I have been thinking about.
Because I don't think I'm going to do more than one stream a week.
Well, that's
anymore.
kind of what where we're stuck at right now. I mean,
Yeah, I've been doing more like lately, but I'm kind of thinking I'm only going to be doing Mondays.
Well, if
Yeah.
you're gonna cut back to Mondays, just let me know so I can figure out that I'll do Fridays.
If you want to do Fridays, go ahead, man.
No, I know, but you do Fridays usually, and then. But you know, if you're gonna cut back and not pay for it, then I'll take over on the Fridays. I got no problem taking over on Fridays. So.
Done deal. Go for it.
Right?
I'm going to hit my watch time anyway. Even with
I'm
1
not
week.
trying to do. Fucking riding season's like literally right around the motherfucking corner, right? Well, it's been riding season all year for me, but for everybody else, you guys are like literally, you're riding. Truckman's not riding. He's still got snow and ice in his backyard. You're lucky because you ride. Scout sent me a link today because he got out for his first ride. So he's got no snow where he is. So Truckman's like the only motherfucker who still has snow in his backyard, so he can't ride yet. But like I said, I put out a video today. Spring is here. I grab a tree branch. It's got actual fucking green leaves growing on the motherfucker. So, spring's fucking here, man. Live streaming is going to come to an end real motherfucking soon. We're going to be too busy out riding.
Yeah. Well, they were still
We're
pretty
going to be down to
popular,
a
like,
Saturday
all
night
throughout
with
the year, though.
Rocket and a fucking Sunday night with two ATVs.
Yeah.
I'll keep doing my Mondays for sure.
Oh, for sure.
And
But
and
yeah, I don't think I'm going to do twice a week.
we're gonna have to do a GoFundMe for Leaky to get him at least a pedal bike so he can.
Yeah, exactly.
So he can
I
at
was
least
sending one of
say
my
he's
pedal
riding.
bikes there, Leaky, if you need it.
I
We make
mean,
videos that way.
yeah. Well, man, we'll get
Well, he's working now. He'll be back on track right away.
Yeah.
we'll get
Well, you
we'll
got a
get
job on? Good.
we'll get him a GoFundMe to at least get him riding back on a pedal bike or something.
There you
Don't
go.
find me. My drummer's a fucking bicycle mechanic. I can get you a bike for fucking dirt cheap, like $20.
It costs more to ship it to him than anything.
Yeah, and crackhead fucking crawler special, man.
Yeah. Yeah, like you said, a few weeks, he'll be back. We'll see if we're going to do a CMM this year. I don't know.
Man, I
Well-
want to go this year, man. It's so bad.
Oh, there's a Leaky.
I need to
Well,
be
I mean-
there. I don't know why I'm not there. I wasn't there. I wanted to go back so bad last year, and I said couldn't be there. So
Yeah.
I'll get there. I just need a bigger bike. Once I get the bigger bike, then I'm there for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to make that
But
truck on a 250. Oh, that would have been painful as fuck.
But
It can be
the
done.
sad part,
Mm.
the sad part about it is they keep pushing this your self quarantine shit out further and further. I mean, now they're saying it's gonna probably be June before anything actually gets going. Again.
June?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, didn't he just push it out another month? I haven't watched no news, but
But
that's what
if they
somebody
keep
told me.
pushing it, it's going to come back to around the flu season in the fall.
I know. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
kind of
Could be
where
the
it's
whole,
projected to hit,
whole
man.
scam of this basically new life, like I said. Because
It's
when
gonna
does the
go-
flu? It don't
we're
never
gonna make
end
it
in
to
that sense,
fall.
right?
This
So
shit's
we're
gonna
gonna
go
do
all
this
the way to
forever.
fall. It's just gonna go all the way to fall. Because what's gonna happen is we're gonna finally get it fucking cleared up and all nice and fucking yay, we're no more COVID-19. But the people from South America who are in winter are gonna transfer it back to us Americans, North Americans, and then come fall, it's like, oh yay, COVID-19 again, and we're gonna be at it. Fucking shit ton again until the fucking the antivirus comes out.
It's not an antivirus. Remember, it's just a vaccine that supposedly prevent it, and that don't necessarily prevent it. That's another scam y'all keep believing and keep forgetting. Nobody seems to know how this shit work, I see.
You're eating gummy bears? Fuck that. I'm having me some.
I did read something that
Potato chips, man.
people were treated with anti-malaria meds, and it actually helped
Yeah,
prevent
the
it.
anti-malaria shit.
Yeah.
So,
With the Z-Pack, which is antibiotic.
and then there's veterinarians who are working on shit because they've been vaccinating their animals for
Well,
coronavirus for
coronavirus
years.
is a common virus. They won't have it. They won't have it. It's just a human brain.
Yeah, it's just new to humans.
Just don't use.
Not really.
If my kitty goes out and has
been
sex
around
and she
for a
comes
while.
home and gets me
Not
sick,
this
I'm gonna
strain.
be so pissed, man.
You gotta go do a research. Go look it up. This
Not
shit ain't
this
new.
strain.
These motherfuckers been fucking with it. Probably not just trying to been fucking with it. This shit is engineered.
Just
Yeah, probably. That's what I'm saying. Not this.
Go
strain.
look and see who owned the patent.
just don't go to the fish store and get it
And look
that
how
way.
retarded that sound to say somebody owned a patent to a so-called outbreak. Listen to what that sound like. Why would you have the patent? Don't patent imply you trying to make money off shit?
Yeah. Why were they fucking
Ain't this
around
supposedly
with
just
the
a virus and a sickness? Why would you have a patent? That means it's a business, right? That means you're getting paid.
Somebody is.
So do you really believe this is just a sickness?
As far as we're concerned, it is.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean, yeah, no. This
I don't
could have been
want-
very intentional.
It
Yeah,
is
but
intentional.
China ain't gonna give a damn about patents forever anyway. So
No, it wasn't China. I'm talking about American. This is y'all keep getting thrown off by the China. It's Americans that got the patent. It's Americans that bought the shit, and it's
yeah,
everybody put it out. They all hooked up, but the people I'm talking about are Americans. Billionaires, follow the money. Remember I tell y'all that. Follow the money. Go follow the money to the motherfucker that just bought the companies to the work at home software like before all of this shit happened. Follow the money to that one dude that pulled out $500 million out the fucking market in cash so he can get rid of this shit. You already know all the people. Again, go follow the money. And then when you come back and say, oh yeah, we need $2 trillion for this. For what? What are we getting? At least over here. There's nobody doing none of that shit to do no $2 trillion. And then they brainwash everybody with 1,200. And then they run and they disappear and everybody forget. Eventually it'll be off the news and everybody get tired because people get desperate and they gonna want to go back to work. Everybody gonna be sounding like me then. Fuck this corona shit. I gotta go to work. And it's gonna be over and we won't hear about it until the next time they want to do all this shit. Watch.
It's yeah, all I know is it's fucked.
It's fucked, dude. They're not telling you the whole story. When you think about the economy, the shit that's going on, what's really going on.
Yeah, well, that's what I can't get my head around. Is like all this major fucking stop everything. It's gonna destroy the world economy.
yeah.
Like,
But
forget just Canada, forget just the States. It's gonna like fuck the whole planet up. Is it
Not
worth
really.
it?
It's a power shift. Not really. That's the point. Because it's not. Y'all keep saying that it is for us. It's not for the billionaires. This is all money they just made. Look what we just said, dude. They just got $2 trillion. $2 trillion from that. Look at all them corporations that sold out all of their shit. Look at all them people that dumped all their money right before. And then when they bottom out, you go buy all the money. The billionaires all got more money, right? We all got poor. So it's not a fucked economy. You see what I'm saying? This is the brainwashing that people don't see. Because that's what they do. They get us to fight against each other. And we worried about the Mexicans getting their fucking welfare and shit like that. And you don't trip. It's the billionaires that's fucking you. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, just again, follow the money is all it keep coming down to. And then that's when you start tripping off all this shit. Because you got a question, like I said, why would you ever shut down any? These motherfuckers won't shut down anything. We could get nuked and they'll still keep working. That shit don't never shut down. You see what I'm saying? So you see what I'm saying? You know something going on. It's not about that. It's about something else. It's about power control, all kind of other shit that's coming along with this.
well, I got a kind of a crazy thing here. Road rash on your thumbnail. Is that a maple leaf or is that a weed leaf?
That's just a bush. That is a bush. That's not even a maple. It's just a simple fucking roadside bush.
Look at Leaky.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Okay, I mean, I know the Canadian national crop lately has been weed.
No,
but,
actually, the funny thing is the Canadian maple leaves aren't even growing yet. That's the only thing that's not sprouting right now. That's a typical bush that in 2 weeks, if it gets wide enough, I'm going to wipe my ass with it.
Well, I mean, I'm sitting here. I was looking at my subscription feed and just glancing at thumbnails right now to see how many people I'm going back to watch. And I see your thumbnail there holding up that leaf, and I can almost see kind of like the maple leaf kind of thing, but then again, I see 3 leaves together. It's kind of
like I said. In 2 weeks, that leaf will be big enough. I can wipe my ass off with it. It's not a Canadian maple leaf. That's that big wide motherfucker. It's bigger than my mitt. I got big mitts. My hands are big. You see that there? I got a big mitt. That motherfucker is big, but Canadian maple leaf is bigger than that motherfucker. So.
Yeah, I mean that's. But that's why I had to ask that. I mean, I didn't mean to mess up the conversation or anything, but that was just That was
I'm just waiting 2 more weeks. I don't care about shit tickets and fucking and paper towels. I just go to the bush and grab all the tickets I need.
Free my money.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if I run short of shit tickets, I got a damn 55-gallon drum sitting out here behind the shop.
Yeah, it's just I can pick that. Like I said, in 2 weeks I can pick the shit fresh from the tree, and my fucking bum will smell like maple syrup, man. That's all that matters.
Bum could definitely smell worse.
Right now, and tomorrow it'll smell like salami. Yeah, it'll be crazy salami type. But I mean, boy. Wiped his ass with caribou mouse one time. Is that kind of like poison ivy, poison oak, or something? Caribou mouse.
No idea.
Me neither. And I got sidetracked. I was uploading the thumbnail.
I keep looking at Epidemic.
No shit.
Making my fucking mind.
That is a tough one, but I think he made the right choice. Is the Epidemic over the StreamYard? Either way, because you get more out of Epidemic. Because you're getting videos, and technically you could do it in your stream. See what I'm saying? The video alone you'll see, because you're like, holy shit, because it's being able to get the mood and exactly the genre, and not counting sound effects, all kind of shit. Like you're at the beach, you put all these sound effects for the beach that make up for our shitty audio. You see what I'm saying? That's why I started learning and playing around with sound design. There's all these ways to mix all that shit in there and fucking make it sound hella good. But yeah, it is, to me, again, it would be worth it over StreamYard, because like you said, if you only stream it once a week, that's good enough. You know?
Yeah.
But and then the other one, I keep saying, it's time. I keep saying I'm supposed to make a video on all this, because everybody don't know about Epidemic Sound. If you really make videos, the time alone that I save is worth it for me. Like, that shit used to take me hella long to find music for, because I'm picky. I want the right shit. I want my shit to sound, and you definitely couldn't just match up the mood and all that. No, that wasn't even possible. So to be able to do all that hella fast, that alone, like, is worth it for me.
Yeah.
I easily save an hour. Easily.
Yep.
Well,
Mothman said if we were taken seriously, it would have been over by now.
Who's that?
Mothman.
What did he say? If
it were taken seriously, it would have been over by now. Yeah, I think people didn't realize how fast this was going to spread and how bad it was until it was too late. Now we're just trying to play catch up.
America's trying to play catch up.
Canada's getting fucked too.
We're getting there too, man. If we don't fucking do what we need to do to fucking slow that curve, man, we're doing the same thing.
What I don't get isn't this shit done? I mean, what else? Other than like bringing in the army to force people to stay inside their homes, what else can we do? Essential people are working.
When I went out today, I went to the grocery store and the gas station and whatnot. The roads are pretty bare for a Sunday. They're quite empty for a Sunday.
Yeah.
You see a Sunday around here, fucking roads are like compact with people because everybody's trying to get their groceries or whatever for work and blah 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 blah. But yeah, they were pretty dead tonight for the roads for the time. When I went out, it's like 20 to 3 basically when I went on the roads. And that's usually a 20 to 3. That's a busy time for us out here on the West Coast. But yeah, the roads are pretty dead. It was like almost 8 o'clock at night, kind of dead.
Yeah. And still the cases are spiking like fucking crazy. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of feels like we're all going to get it no matter what we do.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
I mean, I'm at the point where I don't know whether you should just go ahead and let the world go, And I mean, treat it like you did with the chicken pox or the whatever, and just let everybody get it and get over it.
Well, see, that's what's happening now.
See, the thing is, I drink beer every day. The reason why I drink beer is the antivirus.
Well, see, they knew about this in January.
That's not the reason you drink beer, you lying fucker.
It's the antivirus, man. Fuck that.
Well, now they knew about this.
Oh, this stuff is terrible, but at least I'm not getting any viruses.
Yeah.
Now, I have to say, this was one time with the government, they got caught with their pants down because they were warned about this shit in January.
They were actually warned about it back in December when it actually happened.
Kids to come back from Virginia Tech, the kids, the staff, other people from Blacksburg went to China. I think it was Wuhan or somewhere close to there. When they came back a few weeks later, the parents, you can see them, are on the Virginia Tech Facebook page, and y'all can go on there and read it. They were raising mortal hell as to the reason why they let the kids and the staff and anybody else that went out into the open public in Blacksburg and did not quarantine them for 14 days. And now Virginia Tech, they've gotten busted for it. Now they've got one case. And the one guy that has tested positive for it, he did go to Wuhan and came back with a group of those people from over there. So y'all go on the Virginia Tech Facebook page and read about it, but they on there bitching big time about it.
But I mean,
you can go on there and look when all these warnings were issued. Nobody done anything.
Okay, I mean,
this is why I drink. We use alcohol wipes to clean our machines and clean everything else. So I'm using alcohol in the fucking liquid form to fucking clean my system. So like,
clean the insides out, right?
There you go.
That's why I keep teasing Matt about getting our moonshine still set up.
Yeah, well, you're drinking those Diet Pepsis. They'll keep that fucking alcohol going through the system. It's like alcohol.
It's the Diet Pepsis.
Well, that's why I said that's what I've been calling them, Diet Pepsi. I mean, my diet beer. I mean, when you're diabetic, you got to worry about carbs and all that.
That's
stuff.
true. Yeah, exactly. Sugar, all that shit. Yeah.
So that's why I call it this. That's why I call these diet because that's the lowest amount of carbs that I can take in.
Nice. Yeah.
So since we're gonna get those seedlings checked, when should I expect delivery of my Nikon?
Right. I don't know. Since everybody shut it down, the coronavirus shut it down, so I don't know.
Oh damn!
Look, now I use it for excuse. Huh? Nah, we so-called essential.
Yeah,
that's why I should make a viral.
So that means they don't
video.
give a shit. We're expendable. You can get the virus. They're not worried about it.
I'm gonna make a viral video. It's like how not to get the coronavirus, how not to get COVID-19. Drink more, drink a lot more, drink as much as you fucking can, because it keeps me busy and that gets me paid. Right? Don't want the coronavirus? Just start drinking beer. Get the beer from Belgium. Buy that beer from Belgium because it's the good stuff, man. That's the shit that's really strong. It's gonna kill that coronavirus like right motherfucking up. You don't want those. You don't want none of that fucking domestic fucking what do they call it? Craft beer. No, that shit's too weak, man. You need that 9% alcohol from Belgium, man. That shit's gonna kill the coronavirus.
Well, you got to name it correctly, Little Rash. You got to call it designer beer.
Designer beer.
There you go.
Need that designer beer. It's the only beer that'll kill the coronavirus.
See, that's why I named mine diet beer. So, I mean, can't get it unless we go to a special shop down here. We can't get Bavarian beer, but we can get diet beer. So. Because it's made by Anheuser-Busch, so you definitely can get designer beer down here. So, but I mean, diet beer. So. And Prairie Boy has had it going across this screen all night long that he shot the sheriff because he deserved it. But Man,
Oh man, what was that?
well, I mean, I'm
Hey,
being
you
honest.
heard what they saw. What they say, 2 shades in the wind.
I'm two sheets in the wind. But I'm working on my third sheet right now.
Go ahead, make a fool of yourself. Start talking smack.
Well, make a fool of myself. I go viral, and then we can
Make a fool of myself every fucking day. It hasn't worked yet. So.
Right. You've been doing that for years. Shit, I would have been paid in that case.
Listen to the shit that comes out of my mouth. Yeah. Like Billy, man. It's so stupid. I got zero filter. Yeah, well, no, I have zero filter, but there's that 1% filter that kicks in. It's like, oh, your mom told you not to say this. All right, okay, I won't say it.
I'm trying
What
to.
about all these people who weddings? These nurseries.
They go into drive-in.
Technically, it's like right now, time to sit still. I mean, that's all like this. Everything stopped.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting here waiting on Leaky to show me a picture of that.
Where's
that
Leaky?
moose
Leaky
moth.
getting the fucking goddamn stream so I can fucking chew you out.
Yeah, I've tried to get him in here. Yeah.
The guy used to host fucking live
He said if
streams
you're
all the
staying on
time.
a bit longer, I can join in.
Then we'll be here.
Oh. We got Mr. Walmart in the building.
Oh, what's up? What's up, Mike?
Hey, Mike.
Long time no see, seems like, for me.
The Walmart guy.
What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing?
And we got the
somebody
Walmart guy, and we
feedback.
got no fucking rockets.
Somebody got massive feedback. Somebody got massive feedback.
That'll be the Walmart guy because he just all of a sudden showed up. We never had that until the Walmart guy showed up.
Let me
Hey,
come
Walmart
back.
guy.
There you go. Oh,
Okay,
no.
Mike Parsons, when you come back,
No,
you're
you're
no longer.
good. Oh, it was too late.
he's
I think it
gone.
was just bouncing off that back ceiling or something.
I was gonna tell Mike Parsons, you can't fucking log in as fucking Mike Parsons. He has to log in as a Walmart guy now.
Is that better?
No, it's the same. But if you leave and you come back, you have to leave and come back as the Walmart guy. You can't be Mike Parsons anymore now, man. You're the Walmart guy.
Oh, and we can change my name down there as Walmart guy.
Yeah, Walmart guy.
I'll just do this. I'll just do I'll do this the whole stream.
Yeah, exactly.
There you
Walmart
go.
guy. Walmart guy Michael. There you go. That's your new username. Walmart guy Michael. You're no longer Mike Parsons. You're now Walmart guy fucking Michael.
Wait a minute, Mike. As much junk as I buy at Walmart, send me your employee discount code so I can.
Everybody wants that thing.
I want the Walmart discount code. The hell with that. The rest of that stuff. I just want the Walmart discount code. Hey, I'll be happy. Just send me the Lowe's discount code. I mean,
Apparently I need my Lowe's discount card now to drive to and from Lowe's.
oh no. Why
You're
is
not an
that
essential worker.
essential?
I got to prove I'm an essential employee.
Darn. But I got a bunch of shit I need to get at Lowe's. So I mean, like the N95 mask and
I ain't got none of those. Those have been sold out for a long time. Hold on, there's a big truck coming.
well, But show the yard truck spinning around in the yard out there. I mean,
That card right there is my essential play card, man. Right there. It's booze industry card. You can't see fuck all. I got everything covered up. There's no light on it. Yeah, there's my essential fucking right there. That's an essential fucking employee card right there. Oh, falling over. You know you're getting drunk when you're falling over in a chair.
Oh yeah, that's when you know you fucked up now.
You fucked up, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Good because 9:09. Yeah, I'll be sleeping soon before 10.
You see, I'm drunk than a motherfucker, baby. Is this how you try?
If it wasn't for the fact that I had to edit a video, render the motherfucker, proof it, render it, and get it to YouTube, so I would have been drunk a long time. I would be sleeping a long time.
Right.
well, Mike sent the TP truck to Virginia.
Most likely I'll be lurking in fucking Prairie Boys stream tomorrow. I won't say shit. I'll just be lurking over there because I want to get drunk. Try to go to sleep. My brain will not go to sleep. Like, let's do everything we can between now and fucking
Exactly. Right.
The only bad part is I'm out here on my lunch and the hostler's still working.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We don't all shut down at the same time, you know?
Yeah, but
then break it up. We're doing the same things with our shifts right now. We're breaking up our shifts so that we have group 1, group 2, so you break up your shifts. So your breaks at this time and your breaks at this time, and it's not our usual break time.
Them damn crazy yard jockeys now, them some bitches will go out there and they spin around and around in the fucking parking lot. I mean, at Walmart, I've seen them do that shit. Yeah. Oh gosh.
Well, you know, they only got 9 minutes to move a truck in and out. So they got 9 minutes to pick the truck up at the door, drive all the way over to the other side of the yard, pick up an empty, and bring it back. So yeah, they get a little crazy out here. There goes another one right now.
Because
you guys are non-union.
No, they slamming around them damn trailers. I can tell you that.
Yeah, that's dark outside.
I mean, until you see one that overshot the damn the kingpin on one, and then all of a damn sudden it's they out there pissing them on, and what the hell I do now?
Yeah, the best is when they don't park them right and they have them at an angle, and you go to put the plate down, and you know, like 3 inches of the plate just hanging in the air.
Yeah. Yep. Prairie, what did you do when you shot the sheriff? Why did you shoot the sheriff when his deputy's still there? I mean,
someone to tell the story.
Well, you're in a different country, so we had to find out what the answer is from you. So. Yeah. How many trucks come in and out of there now, Mike? Do you have any idea?
I'm sorry, what was that? I had a big truck behind me.
I say, how many trucks come in and out of there every night nowadays? Do you have any idea?
It's definitely double what we were doing before. But I'm pretty sure we got 118 working doors, and I'd say at least 50 of them clear out each night for this shift. I don't know how many clear out during the day though.
Damn. And that's on the shipping side. I mean, them poor bastards on the receiving side, they I was sitting right.
Poor bastards on the receiving side got it easy. It's you motherfuckers on the shipping side that get a hand bomb and shit onto the rig.
Yeah, but
That's a hard
but
job.
what it is with the receiving side, I always worked on receive. I always when it was on the receiving side, and they got to break it down so people like Mike can ship it out to the store. I mean, they got to break. They got to take a. They got to take a 1,500 count load and break it down to 20 boxes goes to this store, 20 boxes goes to that store, 10 boxes goes to that store, or whatever else. So I'm sitting here while they're breaking this stuff down. I'm sitting out of my damn truck. I can't go no damn where because I'm sitting there waiting on these bastards getting unloaded.
Yeah, I'd rather be on the shipping
It's
side.
actually
than
really
the
busy
receiving
tonight.
side. Mine, the receiving is pretty quiet too sometimes.
What's up, Jimmy C?
Very true, Jimmy. C.
Receiving pretty much.
I have done both.
Receiving pretty much determines how our night goes.
I have been.
If we're
on
really
both
busy and there's a lot of shit coming off the line. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I mean, I was just burning my.
Oh, who'd we lose?
Oh, nobody yet.
Woo.
Yeah. Yeah, them yard jockeys are a special breed, that's for sure. They'll
They'll show you what colors are tough.
if they will if it don't fit, they ram it. So they'll make it fit.
If you don't fit, you're not trying hard enough.
That's right. If we don't fit the first time, back it up harder.
Yeah, just knock the two on each side of it. Knock them a little bit harder, and they'll move. They'll slide.
I got 10 minutes left. I swear, it feels like we're in the military here.
Hello.
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 How are you?
Hello.
Sir?
Good.
Who's that?
What is the moose vine there, or whatever you call it? What is that?
The moose?
Caribou moss?
Yeah, caribou moss. What is that?
I sent your wife a text. I don't know if she got it.
I did.
Leaky. Holy fuck, Leaky's in this building.
Oh, is that Leaky? What's up,
Leaky in the
Oh,
building.
man,
Toot, 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 toot. Sorry,
All right, you
Rocket
guys,
Man.
somebody snuck
You're
out.
out there with the sound effects. So I
Right.
gotta do
I
your
know,
sound
huh?
effects.
Right.
I'm gonna jump out. You guys have a good night, okay?
All
You
right.
too, man. See you, Mike. Good to see you.
Thank you
though.
for
All right,
letting me
Walmart.
stop by.
Have fun, Walmart.
Walmart Mike out.
Walmart Mike is out.
That's what I put my name as.
Name? What name? I got no name. I don't see no stinking names.
How are you doing, Mr. Leaky?
Well,
He's not
I finally
riding,
got a
so
phone
he's
we can
leaky
go on.
bikeless.
Finally got a phone we can go on these streams with.
No?
There you
Oh,
go.
there you go.
It's her phone, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to look at bikes now because I know the EI check's coming soon.
Oh, there you go. That's what's
Spilled
up.
beer on myself. Well, fuck off, computer. No, fuck off.
Uh-oh.
My
What the
computer
hell
wants
is
to
that?
do things, and it's like, no, you don't do it now. Not when I'm on live stream.
I hate
Fuck
that
off.
shit. Yeah, no, I hate that shit.
Yeah, we're looking at cruisers, but there's a few 1,000 sport bikes I've been looking at too.
Mm.
Honda 250s, man. They're dirt cheap.
For her, that's a girl's bike.
They're all girls' bikes, dude. Don't even tell me a girl's bike. I ride a girl's bike every day. It gets me to and from work for fucking dirt cheap. Fucking
No, I've been looking at a few. We've seen
gas
a
is
few,
dirt cheap.
Yep.
Insurance is dirt cheap. Not really in BC.
Actually,
And,
one bike I was looking at was the 500 version of the Magna, the V30.
oh goddamn, that insurance is just too much money in BC for that, man. You don't want that. You want the 250.
Oh, who's cheap in Alberta?
Oh right, I don't live in Calberta. I live in Bring Cash. That's right.
What's up, Smitty?
He's in Surrey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Smith.
He's in Surrey. Don't you remember? He's in Surrey. You kept avoiding us.
Yeah, Surrey, Bring Cash. Smitty's in the house. Tarsak's my friend. I just eat a piece of fucking salami with peppercorn in it. Damn, it's good greasy salami. Dude, this stuff is really good, Rocket. Oh, fucking
All the best food is dick shaped.
Mm.
So,
Wife's next to
all right.
Yeah.
To hear you.
hey, Miss Leakey.
Hello.
There's good some giggles in the background. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. There's some giggles in the building. Boo, 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 boo.
No, we got toilet paper on the picture.
You get what?
We got toilet paper on the picture.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Toilet paper for a picture.
Pinky tar snakes. Pinky
Oh,
snartakes.
oh, yeah. There you go.
When he drunk.
Either between Peaches and fucking Chuck or Smitty, they both say that pinky tar snakes. You motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna let that
epic.
let me down, man.
No, because when you chug that whole fucking bottle, that pink fucking.
Dude, I was hammered.
What?
That was funny. He looked up
I
like
got
it's
so
gone.
lit.
What the fuck? It's like, oh, you're gonna be fucked up.
Hey man, fuck off, man. What up, man?
That was funny.
I got fuck. I got lit that night. I didn't even go to work the next day. I was too fucked up.
Right.
I would have been a danger to myself, let alone the people I was riding around with. Like, no, too hammered. I ride a motorcycle. I'm not fucking out work. I'm not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I may not.
Yeah, no. Speaking of work, I need to get off of
right
here.
now, and I may not make it tomorrow.
That's what I was saying. I gotta get off of here. Well, I got about 8 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, sitting here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off soon too.
We got a power drink when I'm drinking. Go to bed.
Oh man, that
Oh,
fucking
no.
Carol Baskin did it. That bitch Carol Baskin down in Tampa, Florida.
Yeah.
What is with that bitch, man? Fucking chopping up her boyfriend? Fuck.
Yeah.
She got hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Got to feed the tiger
Ran out
somehow.
of toilet paper or something? Fuck.
What did you find now? You have to read. No one sells something for 1, 2, 3, 4. You got to read.
Oh,
One of us.
you got to not click what you just clicked.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hit the back button.
Mm-hmm. I hate all that shit. It's tricky on the phone. So all kind of little things that can kick you out. That's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I kept kicking myself out the other day. So
Yeah, I know. I've done that
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
even when I was hosting, I kicked myself out. I mean,
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I've
Damn.
done that too.
You're trying to, you're trying to click the little button thing, but then if you click anywhere beside that little square, you kick yourself out.
Mhm.
That's kind of a bad design too, right there.
The one thing I'll do all the time is when I do a transition, like when I'm going for a smoke or whatever. When I come back and switch it back, a lot of times without thinking, I'll close OBS. It's like, oh, I'm done with that window. Oh shit, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah. Now you lose everything.
Yeah.
Good thing OBS doesn't have that 15-minute time. Oh no, the little fucking host left. You only got 15 minutes.
Oh, I know. That
You're
is what I
done.
like about StreamYard
You're
too.
done.
Yeah. Because I lost many of streams and had to start, and then you got to panic and try to start another one. You got to title all that shit and do all that shit all on the fly.
exactly.
It was a pain in the ass. Yeah. Get everybody directed to the new one, send all the invites. Oh, it used to be a nightmare.
Yeah. Even though the drunk motherfuckers are in the last one, they're still going strong.
Exactly. Yeah, I remember those days.
Oh, this is
Yeah, this is a lot better.
So good.
Yeah, at least you can find a link to get back in. I mean,
Mm-hmm. It's a lot easier to get in too. Remember that old when you had to like download Hangouts and then all that shit was like you get these calls and all that other dumb shit you used to get. Like it was just weird. That whole thing was fucked up. It was hard. Now you just click the fucking link and it takes you there. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Nothing
definitely
download
better.
or Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's just
To just add alcohol. That's it.
There he is.
you go.
Yes, I hit the back.
there's
button.
Mr. Leaky.
We've all done it.
If you've used this StreamYard or whatever else, back button is not your friend.
No.
No, I was in the chat trying to see if I could send that picture to you, and then when I hit back, it was gone. So like, uh-oh.
Yeah. That's what he said. Don't hit back.
The Caribou Moss button.
Yeah.
Caribou Moss picture.
That wouldn't be on my phone, Damas.
Well, they can just Google it anyway.
Yeah, just Google Caribou Moss. It'll show up.
But
Yeah,
now
I was
here-
golfing, and I really had to go on the third hole, and I went into the woods, and yeah. Ever since that day, there's been a roll of toilet paper in my golf bag that smells like fly spray.
That's okay. Gotta keep the flies off your ass.
I heard that. Mrs. Leaky.
Keep the dust off your vagina.
There shouldn't be any dust on that. You should be cleaning that fucker out all the time.
That's right.
Don't throw peanuts at the monkeys.
They throw poop back.
So Leaky,
Yeah.
when are you gonna wear the tutu and when you get on the motorcycle and ride around town?
Why would I?
Well, we all know you cheated, man. You cheated on that
Okay.
500, dude. You cheated on the 500 with Pusha Studios.
Explain. Okay. Go
You
ahead.
cheated,
Explain
man. I'm
yourself.
sorry. You cheated, motherfucker. So you need to wear the fucking tutu, get on the motorcycle, and ride around town. Like, I'm sorry, man. You cheated. You went to Pusha Studios, got them fucking extra fucking views and subs to your channel. Beat out fucking Holler Moto. So you need to get that tutu on and fucking and fucking. Your wife there needs to put that tutu on you, and you need to get on a bike and ride around town, man. In the tutu. Sorry.
He just wants to see you in a dress.
Yeah, no, it's no,
If you want,
Leaky needs to be riding around town in a tutu.
not-
So does
You want to
Holler, because
believe
Holler
that-
didn't make it in time.
No, Holler didn't cheat.
He didn't make it in time.
Yeah, but he didn't cheat. He didn't.
But
go
he
to
didn't
Pusha-
make it in time.
Yeah, but
Come
he
on,
didn't go to
stop talking
Pusha Studios. To get the
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
views.
The deal was they had to make it by this date, and Holler didn't.
Yeah,
So
but
Holler has to do it too.
you both got to do it. Whatever. You both need to ride the tutus around town.
Someone needs to wear a fucking dress. That's all I know.
Somebody needs to wear a tutu. Right? Cheat motherfuckers and you're non-cheat motherfuckers. Somebody needs to wear a fucking tutu bottom line.
What was
Get
that?
on that
Rules?
multicolored tutu. Fucking go to a goddamn Halloween store. Fucking get a fucking multicolored tutu and ride around town.
So the
I hate to
rules
sound
were
like
that
I hate to sound like the lawyer in a bunch, but did you guys state that ahead of the time about
They
how
did.
you get the subs?
They
You
did.
said-
They did. No,
Going
they
out-
did.
all I
No, I'm
said
talking about
was
how
that
you
we
get the
can't-
subs though.
We cannot
well,
make up subs. We
Leaky
cannot
went
make
the
up
fucking
fake
cheating
accounts.
way. Went to Pusha Studios to get the fucking the subs.
No,
And
but
were
I'm
they
saying,
made up
did they
people?
say you can't do that before?
No.
They did not.
Oh, you fucked
No,
up. then.
they
You
did
found a
not. But
loophole.
we know that's because Leaky Austin shows up in a live stream and there's Pusha Studios and Prairie Boys live streams and he's like, "Hey, Leaky, how you doing?" I was like, that's how you did it. Look, you saying hi to fucking Leaky. Oh, okay, makes sense now. I'm calling you out, Leaky. Sorry, buddy,
Go
but
ahead.
I'm calling you out,
can-
motherfucker.
You can call me out, but no rules were broken.
I'm gonna call you out because I ain't scared, man. I'm like fucking Holler. I'll fucking
Well,
call
I'm not
you out.
scared either.
Yeah, Holler call you out.
I'll call you
he
out.
got
Fucking.
sicky. Call me out for doing what? You keep saying cheating, but I never cheated once. Just
You
because
cheated.
I'm a bit more initiative and went out and got subs.
Yeah, it's not cheating.
It's not cheating.
That's what I
but
said.
you
If you said it wasn't in the rules and ain't nobody said you
All I
couldn't go
said,
do that.
all I said in the
No, it
rules
wasn't
is you
cheating.
can't make
No,
up
exactly.
fake accounts.
Yeah, I can see
But
that.
we know that what you did. You went to Pusha. You went to Pusha to get those fucking subs. And in a way, you
I
went
know,
to-
but what's wrong with that?
Okay, what's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it, but
Well, that seems to be. You're making an issue of it.
but still, you guys still need to fucking both run around the fucking Tuesdays.
I did.
He
did
just want to see
something
somebody in
that-
a dress. That's
Yeah,
all that is.
exactly.
That's all I'm getting out of this.
I did
Like one of you
Both
motherfuckers
get
gonna
it
put on a
wrong,
dress.
Hey, road rash. I did something you
That I
could have
dressed
done
for
yourself.
costume shooting.
No, that's true. That's why I said if it wasn't in the rules, y'all would have had to state the rules. But if you didn't say you couldn't do that,
No,
I
there was
mean,
no rules. That's the thing is they had zero rules on that, right?
In all fairness,
But
I would tell
but
you-
there's that little gray area, as we want to call it, gray.
But listen, I
Mm.
was telling Perry before, I didn't care how the results came out. I was going to do it anyway.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah. But
But
we all
because
know
Mr.
that
Took
we
pants.
all know Leaky
back
went to
there.
Pusha to fucking boost himself. 'Cause as soon as
That was the
fucking-
smart thing to do.
Well, it was a smart thing to do. It's funny because as soon as Pusha showed up in fucking Prairie Boys live stream, he was like, "Oh, there's Leaky. Hey, Leaky, how's it going?" I was like, that's how it happened. Okay, makes sense now.
It's Road
What's that?
Rash.
Fuck yeah.
Road Rash caused his shit again.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be the shit. Fuck, you know I'm gonna be the shitstorm. I'm
If you
gonna be
want-
the
if you
shitstorm.
feel-
I got.
if you
If
feel
I have
the
no.
need to go
There's no
back-
filter. Come here, man.
If you feel the need to go back to look at any of the videos, oh wait, there's none left, so you won't see anything about that competition.
I am the shitstorm.
I took them all off.
I
What's
know
the
you
point?
did. I know. No, granted, you did. You did. But
My God, you guys are dudes. Don't act like a bunch of handsome
Yeah.
women.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Fuck, shake it off.
That's what I was saying. Like,
Say it's all good, brah.
Holler didn't want to put in the hours to go on a live stream and get subs that way, so he bitched out. That's all there is to it.
yeah.
Exactly. It doesn't matter if you go out and you start passing out your stupid business cards. It's all the same shit. A subscriber is a subscriber. Doesn't matter how the fuck you get it. It's true. You could be out there fucking flaunting your penis. Who cares? As long as you have a sub.
Look at my little penis in a cave.
Actually, that's one thing, Leaky. That's not small.
Leave my penis out of it. It's short enough. Please.
And if we're gonna get honest,
My
with
penis
you,
is only good for one thing. That's peeing.
most of my subs came from Canadian Drone Hub.
That's no big deal. That's because they like Cutie Heart. They went there. They
And
saw
half my-
face on there. They decided
Half
to
my
stick to it.
comments now in a lot of my videos are from droners.
Mm.
They stuck around.
How about to say that's even better?
Well, some
if they
will,
stuck around
yeah.
and they comment. Yeah.
Yeah, some will.
Then it's not
Alright.
just
Most
for
most
certain.
I'm
don't,
going
but
to
some will.
Fair square.
Anyway, it's the second time he's called me a cheater, so that's it for competition.
Who's that?
Oh, that the one on for the jacket.
Oh, how the fuck did you do that? By the way,
Did none of you guys know that you can vote every fucking day?
yeah, but you were like thousands.
Yeah, well, I was working at a Ford dealership, and I got everyone that works with me to go in every day.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
With and my wife's coworkers, so it's constant harassing. Be like, 9 o'clock come, I'd be like, "Hey guys, don't forget to vote. Do it now."
Did you get the jacket?
Yes, I got the jacket.
They sent it. I never heard anything about it. I just knew you were like way ahead, so I gave up.
Yeah, it was my coworkers, her coworkers, my niece.
My sister's coworkers.
Yeah, it was like a shitload of places. But that's cheating too.
No, just some people are sore losers. That's all.
That's all it is. That's what it
That was the whole thing, is to get people to go and vote. You couldn't just vote yourself.
Once in a while, some of my coworkers say, "Fuck you! I voted for another guy today." I'm like, "Fuck you."
Well, I don't usually vote. Yeah, I watch the things, but I watch the video. Vote.
I have a big family, motherfucker.
All right, this dumb fuck's going to bed, so see you guys later.
That's what I was just about to say. I know. I
gotta
got
go
something
to
else out of here.
I need to sleep, and so we'll see motherfuckers later.
All
right,
we'll
dude.
see you,
8
man.
beers later, yeah, I'm done.
Me too. I'm right behind you.
Ah!
Yeah, that's
Fuck yeah, Matt.
That was the
See you guys
one.
later.
I would see you.
Later, bud.
I may be around tomorrow, but who knows?
Right.
All right.
That's the one I want for the soundboard.
That would be a good one to have. Ah!
Yeah, yeah.
Thank God he's gone.
That was hilarious though that time.
Oh god.
That guy needs toilet paper. He's a shit disturber.
He just wants you to wear a dress.
I'll slap you in a motherfucking dress.
I'll wear a dress. I'm not. You think I'm too proud to wear a dress?
But it'd be the perfect thing once everything is a little bit better. Then you can also, I'll put you on a dress and get you on one of those scooters at my work.
Sure.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Thank you, motherfucker.
Get one of those Marilyn Monroe vents I can go over.
Yeah, fuck it. It'd be a funny video. Who cares?
Wait a minute. We got to see Leaky in a damn lingerie video. I mean, that'd be even funnier.
A onesie, a unitard, or whatever.
What? A bodysuit?
What you say? What?
Corset?
Just wear something of your wife's.
I'm giving them ideas. I know. Let me get out of here. I gotta take my. This is horrible. I do not want to go to work tomorrow.
All right.
Now you got
I appreciate you
find
coming in.
that in your head first. That's all.
Yeah, I gotta get it. It's because it's been like a 3 day. I damn near was off almost a week. That's why it was part sick time, but still. So I'm ruined. I gotta get back in the flow. But yeah, she'll catch you guys. I'll see you tomorrow night. We'll see you in Prairies.
All right,
See
man.
everybody. All right, we'll see you, Delisa.
All right.
Night, everybody.
Later, bud.
All right, later.
It's prairies tomorrow. We won't get notified. You might. I won't.
We don't.
That's weird.
That's the thing about it. There ain't nobody getting friggin' notified about live streams anymore. So.
Well, wife's getting notified. The other day, she got notified of prairies, and I didn't. So I don't know if it's picking and choosing people.
Oh, it's been doing that for years. The reason live streams are so dead now is that they aren't showing up in the subscription feed. Forget about notifications.
Yeah.
Just check your subscription feed.
Yeah,
it doesn't.
That person's page.
I had to find this one tonight. I had to go to their channel and.
That's what I'm saying. It's not showing up in the subscription feed.
That's kind of what
The notifications has been fucked for years. Yeah, I mean, people don't know that you're live. I mean, they never get notifications to begin with, but now if they go in their subscription feed, it doesn't show up there either. They have to actually go to your channel.
Yeah.
You just got a new
But
subscriber.
the other night, Chuckster showed up on my feed though.
Yeah, Chuckster showed up on mine.
And you weren't on Pusa Studios.
I think it might be if they stream directly.
Someone just talked to you.
Oh, wife's on my phone. She said, I just got a new subscriber. That's weird. I'm not even on Pusa Studios stream.
It's probably Road Rash.
Yeah. He unsubbed and subbed again. No, maybe it's Minion again for the 5th time.
No, it's not Minion.
Oh, yeah.
No, wasn't it DJ?
Good old Minion.
That DJ typically?
Actually, I did like Minion. Minion did a little shout out video for me. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I watch his videos if they're not 20 minutes long.
Yeah, what is with people putting out fucking like just insanely long videos? Like fucking Scouse's was like over half an hour. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
You're gonna
I want to support people, but I can't just sit here like for 18 hours a day and watch everyone's fucking half-hour YouTube video.
Yeah, I'm subbed to a Harley guy out of BC, and he puts 20 minutes videos out, and he puts them all on one day. So he's got like 8 videos all one day. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, I have, because YouTube rules and all this stuff, I have went up to about 10, but I mean, other than that, I'll try to stay.
Anything over in
Say 10 or
15
12.
minutes, I'm not watching it.
10 or 12, I mean.
Yeah. 10 to 12, especially if you're over 1,000 subscribers and you're trying to make money, you are making money and all that stuff. That's the sweet spot or whatever they call it. But
Yeah. I mean, but anything much over 12, it gets hard to watch the whole thing.
And it depends what it is too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the best way to find the factor is go to any of those compilation channels, and they will just be like seconds over 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Every fucking one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Jimmy saying, sometimes it's hard to make them short. Yeah, it depends on what's happening.
Yeah.
But there are a lot, like especially in the moto vloggers, there's a lot who just ride, and there's like if I recorded that much footage, my video would be 5 minutes because I cut out all the dead shit when nothing's happening. I don't leave that in.
I did a 20-minute video was my
Well,
very
I mean,
first one. But
I mean, you take a Jimmy C video. I mean, a lot of his is tutorial type stuff. I mean, other than his
Yeah.
live stream, a lot of his stuff is tutorials.
And some of that shit you can't, yeah.
Then you can't cut out.
No, because then you'd have to make like 2 or 3 parts.
Yeah, I mean, so, but I mean, if you're just writing, I mean, then I might take a 30-minute video and cut it and break it up in 3 parts. That way, I got 3 different videos out of that same ride. But I mean, to keep it under 10 minutes, around 10 minutes a pop. But with YouTube, shorter videos than 10 minutes, fuck screws you. But when you start getting up there to 30 minutes, you screwed too, because nobody ain't gonna watch that long a time.
Yeah, you'll get a lot less views.
Yeah, I mean, so
Like it depends what it is. Like if it's something important or like a how-to or tutorial or something like that, then maybe. But if it's just a regular vlog, like fucking no.
yeah, I mean,
I watched some of Scouse's. I didn't watch the whole thing.
I mean, like with Jimmy C's last video there, where he put up one where he's starting a weed eater and stuff like that. I mean, I can understand that you can't cut out but a little bit of that stuff. I mean, because it's tutorial type stuff that showed how he did it, how he got it running and stuff.
Mhm.
But I mean, if you're just sitting there riding around and stuff like that, I mean, I do try to stretch it to work, keep it to work about 10 minutes, somewhere between 10 to 12 minutes. But I mean, other than that,
Daryl, if you had somewhere in your video that I knew that Alyssa's going to hit you with a frying pan, I'd watch the whole fucking thing to wait for it.
well, I mean, I don't want her to hit me with the frying pan. She's been working out. Her damn right arm's getting too friggin' strong no more. So
is Perry's, but hey,
I mean,
well, Perry's a lefty, isn't he?
Perry, what?
You're a lefty, aren't you?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm ambidextrous, but I only write with my right hand.
in other words, Leaky's way of saying is he's a switch hitter.
That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, sailor.
He can stroke it without missing the
It's
hand.
not a stranger anymore.
Well, I use both hands when I stroke it, so doesn't matter which one's on top or bottom.
Oh, babe, is it little blue pill night tonight or no?
No.
Turn your camera on.
Yeah.
But I'm naked.
I'm fine with that.
Well, I mean, if it's a blue pill night, I mean, just make sure both of you are naked, not just you, Leaky.
Yeah.
Then we can all get a view. I mean,
Is that how that works?
Yeah. I mean, we don't want to just see a naked Leaky. I mean,
Well, you're gonna start that shit on the stream. I'm gonna start charging everybody $9.99 a minute to watch it.
I mean,
so she's supposed to be there too.
Yeah, she's supposed to be there in it too. So
No, I'm not being in it. I'm just going to
No,
the money.
I'm talking about Leaky and his wife. I mean, if Leaky's gonna take a blue pill, then we got to see both of them in it.
What? I can't see the side chat. No.
That will be.
Are you working on my behalf?
Then we could say that.
Oh, is that your wife typing in the side chat?
Yeah, she's got my phone.
Oh, well, in that case, my response doesn't make sense. I should have just said yes.
You're fucked in the head, woman.
Well, you're Canadian. You're supposed to be fucked in the head.
You gotta be to fucking want to stay here.
What did you write?
I put I'm a pretty boy.
Well, that's true. I am a pretty boy. Don't get that wrong.
And then I put tap back. When Barry was talking about
Oh.
ambidextrous and using both hands.
Oh fuck.
Well, just I tell you what, to satisfy road rash Leaky, go out there and ride around the neighborhood naked with just a pearl necklace on, and you'll be all right.
Oh,
Yep, I'd watch
I was
that.
gonna do that actually in Grand Prairie when I was still in the garage. I was talking to the guys. I was gonna go through the shop because the brand new shop we had got big doors. I was gonna go right on through, get every single camera I had, and get some of the techs to take different angles of it. I was gonna go right through the bay. Right? Just say, hey, it's a stupid YouTube, whatever. And they would have had a ball, laughing, pointing, laughing. But then Wuss Pants fucking backed out, so I said, fuck that.
I love that Instagram group thing when Jester piped up and said, "Oh, that was canceled a long time ago," and I said I didn't know, and then you said, "Oh, I didn't know either."
Mm.
That fucking had me dying, man. I was laughing so hard. I love Holler, but fuck, he's too ornery. It's fucking, as soon as anyone does the slightest thing, he fucking hates him.
Well, that's it.
Just gotta lighten up, man. It was just a friendly little bet.
Yeah, the whole basis behind it was to have his followers follow me and mine follow him back and forth kind of thing.
Well,
Right.
most of the people who follow all of us They follow all of us.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
we're all. It's all us. We're all just following each other.
Yeah.
But then, and then it got to the point, yes, I went and got a bunch of followers, but I was going to make a video like close to the end of it and explain what the challenge was and say, hey, if you guys want to see me wearing the dress, go follow Holler. So it was the kind of people would back and forth just to do it kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
and that's why I said I didn't really care who won. I was gonna do it anyway. It's just to kind of build two of us up.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just for fun.
Well,
I think I even made a video about it.
I mean,
I can't remember.
Since Poos has been joining streams with us, I mean, he's been over to Prairie Boy stream a couple times, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I've been over. I was over to Poos Studios a good bit. I'll admit that I was over at Poos's or even Canadian drone hubs. I've been to both of them.
I haven't even heard of Canadian drone hubs.
Yeah, I
do drone videos. I should go check them out.
Yeah, Canadian drone hubs.
They're always early in the morning most times, and I keep missing them. Canadian drone hubs. So I don't really go on theirs anymore. Once in a while, I'll drop in, say hi, but it's probably the same thing. I'm not getting notifications anymore.
Well, his is always about 7:00 in the morning Eastern time.
So I usually caught them on weekends or before when I worked 4 on and 4 off. I used to catch them on the 4 days off, but I haven't really seen them anymore because I'm always working. And
the last stream he did was 11 hours ago, so.
But
only started 4 hours before that. Yeah, he does start early in the morning.
But but Pusa does have a lot of interesting topics.
He keeps things interesting.
He does have topics that can maybe help our channels or whatever else. He started out as a sub for sub channel, but he has changed it over now to where his channel he's got a lot of interesting information as far as the way YouTube works now. So I will still go in there. I'll go listen to what he's saying. I might not type in the side chat so a lot of people see a lot of times to trying to pick up subs or anything. But
it does get frustrating that the people sub to you and then 2 days later they're gone.
Yeah, they're gone 2 days later. But
they're the ones that when I do put a video out again eventually, or whenever I do one, you'll notice. Okay, I got 500 and whatever sub, 520, 580, and then after I put my video out, I'm down 2 subs.
Yeah,
right? It's because the people that sub to me on those things, I pop up in their feeds like, oh, why am I sub to this guy? And then they just unsub.
Yeah,
well, there's that, and two, if you're sub to somebody and you scroll past their video one too many times, YouTube unsubs you.
Shut up, really?
Yep. So if you're sub to people and you're not watching their shit, well, why are you sub to them? So YouTube does it for you.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a few. Well, some people like put a lot of videos out, and I'll pass them. I'll pass them for a fucking week, and eventually I'll watch someone, and they're still there.
Yeah, well, it doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah.
But you see, like, you've heard that all the time. I don't know why the hell I'm unsub to you all of a sudden. I watch your shit all the time.
Yeah, I know. I've heard it, and it happened to me way back when, but it hasn't been since.
Well, even the ones I have do watch all the time, they will unsub me sometimes. I was one time I looked and said, well, I ain't heard enough from Prairie Boy in a while. And Prairie Boy knows that a while back, I told him, I said, I'll put your damn thing on the YouTube television or whatever in the shop. Even if I'm not watching, I will put his what do you call it? list. Yeah, I mean, and let it run regardless of whether I'm rewatching it or not. I mean, so
That's
so
getting the prairie runs.
so it's at least getting him the watch time. I mean, Prairie and I both we've talked about doing that stuff. I mean, even if he's if he's at work or something or other, and if he can stick one of my playlist up and let it run while he's at work or whatever else. I mean,
I did,
and
I've done that.
I mean, it's just like last night. I wasn't in the mood to associate very much with it being the anniversary and all that stuff of worst day of my life. But I did put Rocket's live stream on last night, and from the time he come on to the time it went off, it was running in the background.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so whether I was talking that much or not, so I mean, but I mean, there's a lot of channels that I have looked back and said, well, this guy ain't put up something in a while. Let me go look at his channel, and I find out I'm unsubscribed to him. He's been putting up plenty of stuff, but YouTube's unsubscribed from him, regardless. So, I mean,
it's weird.
It's kind of it's just YouTube being YouTube. I mean,
pretty much.
I mean, right now, my channel's got. If you look at in the last 3 years, my YouTube channel's got about 15,000 watch hours. Okay, but in the last year, I don't have 4,000 watch hours. So, in other words,
well, shit's really taking a dive too.
Yeah,
I can't chat on this.
And I mean, so like I said earlier, we've been doing this Sunday night stuff for over a year. So whenever I do a Sunday night now, okay, by the time the numbers show up for this stream, which would be about 48 hours later, okay, the thing about the sad part about it is, by the time that's happened, the Sunday night from a year ago has dropped off, so it makes my numbers end up being either right at the same or even less than what I had, than what I was thinking. So
yeah, all my live streams are dropping off now. I haven't been doing them for so long.
So I mean, and that's where, and that's where the maintaining part of 4,000 hours. That's where it'll kill you.
I should log into the stupid donkey account and run your videos at work.
Yeah, I mean, that's.
Can you stop typing shit under my name? She's on the floor. She can't even breathe. She's laughing at her now.
Well,
like her face is red.
Well, mine was a little bit worse than running out of toilet paper under the cat. So, but I mean,
hey, puss, does shit stick to your fur?
Oh dear. Yeah, like I'm just trying to hit that 4,000, and then once I hit it, I don't really care.
Yeah. Well,
don't you dare put me on there.
Well, stop writing stupid shit.
Come on, Miss Leaky.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yes.
No.
There she is.
Hey, Miss Leaky, how are you tonight?
If you do that, I will.
See, you're trying to hide, but we can totally see you.
There's a big phone blocking her. You're not even on it anymore.
That's good because I can review this and look the fuck out. I have access to this phone.
We're gonna see Leaky get his ass whooped in a minute, but
well, that's what I'm trying for.
Yeah. Get it.
I want you to whoop it hard, whip it good, into shape. Blue Bill night.
Oh gosh, Leaky is Lisa's gonna have to send the frying pan to Canada or what?
Definitely the frying pan. A big noble best.
I'll eat beans and tacos again and eggs, so you give it up.
Wait a minute. Now explain what kind of tacos you can be eating now, Leaky.
Mm.
Okay, tacos. What you talking about?
You taco about. Just go in the room, do your stretches.
Y'all Leaky has an idea what kind of tacos I'm talking about. I'm not Mexican.
Fish taco.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna drop out, guys. I'm getting sleepy.
All right, Prairie. Well, I think I'm gonna shut it down. If anybody wants to jump in, we might hang around a little while longer, but there's the link if anybody wants to jump in to hang out a little bit after the stream. But other than that, I guess we're gonna call it a night. Everybody, y'all have a good night, and we'll talk with you next week.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Dadgummit.
Click the button, goddamn.